Hey guys. Oh shit. You know what? This thing, great. Of course there's feedback. That means I can't use two mics, which means I have to actually use some. You guys are going to have to hang tight for a second because, okay, is the feedback on? Please tell me the feedback. Was that an echo or was that actual feedback? Was that feedback from a mic? Oh, no, okay, was it, okay, this would be, you guys have no idea. Okay, now, was that feedback just a second ago, or was that echo? Feedback or echo? Oh, sorry guys, didn't realize you were looking right at my notes. Okay, I need to know if we're gonna get feedback loop here. Not an echo, but feedback. Was it making a squealing sound? Or, I'm asking like you, Amanda. Okay, okay, well, I can't go find that right now, David. You're gonna have to go under your other name. Okay, is there feedback now? Is there feedback? Okay, so that was the echo you were hearing. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Seriously. There's an echo. Sorry. Not gonna be I can't use mic. I can only use one mic. And it won't be a professional one. So I'm going to hurt myself. Okay. Someone said me do it. No, I'm sure he's got to be kidding. All right, you guys. Give me just a second because I've got to go. I'm doing two different angles here, guys. So, let's see here. I'm going to fix on that. And why is my mic off in here? Yeah, but I need to. I'll be right back, guys. David, you damn sure better be kidding. You are kidding, right? What? About the shower. If you start this, I wouldn't start this. Okay, what can you guys see on the screen is what I need to know. And then I need to know what can be seen to everyone out there. Okay, they're not supposed to be seeing my bedroom. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to shut this door. Okay. Why is that popping when it's supposed to be locked?
Shocker. Is that popping, Amanda, or is it staying fixed? Not sure on that. Sure, it's on delay. So, okay. There are some things that are started to go on before, but oh my Lord, because I did this different, now you're seeing me. I'm down in the corner because I want the focal point to be on the living room and the things that we might see, okay? Now, I think that you guys should be able, and let me know, I'm pretty sure from what I'm seeing here, you guys should have the main camera on. You'll see Tabitha, and then you'll see another little doll down there sitting by the spirit box, okay? Where I normally am is in the living room, okay? And then I am logged in to, that's why you can see me on the tiny screen at the bottom. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's totally not going to work. All right, I'm going to need to invite somebody else onto the stream, or I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to sign into an additional window, which you guys just give me a second here. You know what? Does anybody want to, I don't even know who's in here tonight. Okay, don't see me, you just see the living room, which means I need to go, and I think I can log into yet, but I'll turn the camera off on that meeting. So hold on, because there's more than one way to skin a cat. That's what I'm going to try to do too. Y'all give me a second. You'll see, you'll yeah, I'm just gonna join an additional one. Okay, either. Okay. Click OK to return the video call. Are there, now can you guys see me? Okay, I just noticed that the camera out there has gone out of focus, which is, okay. Yeah, Wayne is in Louisiana. Oh, I didn't even know Wayne was in chat. Okay, yeah. I always tell y'all that Wayne was in Louisiana. Okay, can we see me now? What? It is out of focus. Shocker. No, it's not out of focus. Okay, that's okay. But you guys cannot see me. I'm gonna have to somehow. Oh well, no, that's probably the fan, and of course. Okay, who in chat would like to join the chat? That's my solution. Who have to say anything. I just need, if the sound is choppy, that's actually, okay. If the sound is choppy after that, I'm not actually using my professional mic, and I apologize. This really was supposed to go totally different. Okay, let me just read chat to see. Anybody? Any takers on? Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right, Deb. Hold on. I just came in here and heard something. All right. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Just a second. Okay. Okay, I'm in the living room. Clearly, y'all can probably hear me, although I can't see me. I don't know why I can't see Debbie in my invite list. I don't know if possibly we're not following maybe each other on Google Plus, which is really weird because she's on my list. What is Debbie's name? Paranormal girl, paranormal. Paranormal girl. Aha! Why am I hearing feedback on this? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, you guys, give me a second. I'm going to wait for. Hello? And you know what? If all else fails, I'm just going to come out here and my experiment's going to be all jacked up. But I want to do this experiment, and there's a reason that I'm doing it like this, and y'all will understand in a minute. Okay, as soon as Debbie comes on, I will explain what I'm, well, actually, I guess I can explain it to you while I'm waiting. Do what? Oh, that's hilarious. Y'all are, I can't see chat because I'm sitting out here where I normally broadcast, which is out here, but I'm not broadcasting out here because of the way I want to do the experiment. Okay, I can't see chat, but hey, Deb.
Hey.
Okay, thank you. You just solved my problem.
You're welcome.
Okay, now we're locked. Okay, we're good. Now I'm gonna go back in the bedroom in a second, but I will explain to you what I'm trying to do here. I've never done this before, which is why everything was kind of jacked up as far as I was all turned around, all my audio, camera equipment, everything, because I'm normally out here. So I don't know if y'all are noticing, but the periscope is like going off completely right there. This is the periscope, and it's lit up almost all the way over to the left. So keep your eyes on that. And actually, I'm going to move the periscope. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see it any better by Tabitha. Let's see. I'm going to put it right there, and I think you'll be able to see it better. I think that the lightning ball tends to kind of drown that out. So let me explain what I've got set up out here and what we're going to do. Okay, first of all, I've got the Poltercom here for Spirit Box. All right, you've got what you're seeing here is that archway from the stuff from the haunted trunk. And the key is right here in front of it, okay? And then behind that, through that, you can see my actual witch's gazing ball. Okay, this is solid. It's not glass, it's solid crystal. And I want y'all to watch for what you might see inside of it. Okay. I additionally, now you see that going off behind me by Tabitha? Oh, wait, I think that was me. Sorry, that was me. Debunked. Okay, that was my static electricity. Okay, Tabitha, you'll be able to watch there. And then this is another little haunted doll down here who I swear from the other room I was seeing eyes move. And Debbie, you can, if at any time you want to unmute to say anything, you can unmute and give some input as to what you're kind of feeling. You don't have to show your camera if you don't want, but if you do have some input, since your beautiful face is there and you are very highly intuitive, please feel free to do
Okay,
that.
Kat, I will. The TV is on, so I only do it once in a while, okay?
Okay. All right. Okay. And you guys know Deb. So if y'all don't, that's Debbie, Paranormal Girl, 68, I think it is. And you'll see her in chat. Debs. And what my experiment was, there's two things. First of all, I want to see if I am asking spirits out here to do so. Okay, now that's not me. The periscope by Tabitha is going off, and that is not me. I'm all the way. Okay. Now, I sound like I'm underwater. You know what? Let me undo the mic and view the mic. Well, that might be the echo. That can't. I think you guys are hearing me in there. When I go in there and I shut the door, I don't think you can hear that anymore. So I'm going to do that. Okay, let me reload this.
I'm going to go out and come back in, Kat, because I sound like I'm underwater.
All right, let's see if that is. It definitely is my echo. I'm going to go in the other room. Because when the door is shut, I'll plug in my headset, and Amanda won't be able to be in my ear. You know what? That's what I'm going to have to do. Because I think there is major feedback. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Let me plug in my, and I swear we will get started. Okay. Okay. Did that fix the echo? Oh, wait a minute. I think that did not fix on. Now it's fixed on the bedroom. That's not a shocker. Be right back, guys. This is seriously going to. That should be fixed there. Should not be popping back and forth. All right. All right. Now, any echo, any feedback, anything. So I can see if I can hear you. But I know what happened. cannot. Okay, no echo. Don't hear an echo, so that's good. I don't think I can actually hear Debbie if she says anything because I wasn't hearing her. Debbie, can you say something? Can you unmute and say something real quick? Okay, there shouldn't be any reason that's not working. Okay. This part right here is definitely like paranormal because this is completely ugh. I think this is actually showing, is it not, you guys? You can't see too well tonight. Sorry if I missed something. Okay. Now y'all don't see Debbie anymore. She probably had to reboot and come back in. See Tabitha? Let me ask you that. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. Just a minute. Exit there. Okay. Can you guys hear me with my audio? Okay. Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me now. All right. You can hear me, but from the living room? Okay. There's a little bit of a delay, so you probably should be able to hear me. Let me see. Debbie, let me see if I can hear you. No, I cannot. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Go with, can y'all hear me? Okay, yes, you can hear me, you can hear me. Okay, I cannot hear Debbie if she says anything, but you guys will be able
I think I
to
fixed
hear
it.
her.
There's something wrong with
Okay.
it.
I'm going to turn my camera off in here really quick. It's going to see the actual picture. Yeah, something is messing already with the audio and the camera. And yes, I know that as far as in this bottom corner, all you can see is my picture. And that is, so you guys can hear, you can actually hear Debbie. Oh, I know what I'm going to do then. To be able to hear her, I'm going to plug into this. Just a second. And then okay. Debbie, okay.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay, let's see, where's my Beats headphones? Okay, and you guys are not supposed to actually be hearing me anymore. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now that worked. Shocker, right? The fact that it's doing this, as you guys know, it's pretty common to happen. So let's see. Debbie, can you say something real quick so I can see if I can hear you through this speaker?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Yep. Okay. I think that will actually end up working perfectly.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because it has like, it looks like my mic is muted, even though it's on. It's weird.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit, considering what kind of the whole, like the experiment. Okay, so now it looks like everybody can hear. There's
good.
no echoes. There's nothing like that. So that's good. And I'm going to try to talk low from in here. And that way you won't hear too much of me through the bedroom. Okay, so the whole purpose of this, the whole purpose of the experiment was for you guys to be able to see things out there without me being out there. To see if we can elicit any responses from out there while I'm in here. And you guys are focusing all of your energy on what you're seeing in the picture in the other room. Okay, so you're going to be able to see, you're going to be able to hear the radio in a minute because I'm going to turn the spirit box on. And we're going to be asking for something in particular. We're going to be, okay, there was some information given to me by somebody who, I'm not going to say who it was, but they told me that they felt like there was, and this wouldn't be surprising, would not be surprising at all. You know what, Sarah? I'll have to go all the way into the other room to give you a wrench because I'm in the bedroom and I don't have the control panel there. So when I walk back out there to turn on the spirit box, I'll give you a wrench so you don't get timed out. So the reason that I thought that this might work is because, well, we haven't done it like this before. So I also thought it would be kind of cool from here, again, for you guys to all focus your energy on what's going on out there. Then I'm going to do later on in the show, I've got some divining devices that I'm going to be using. I'm going to do some angel cards, a new angel deck, and I'm going to do some shell divining. I'm going to use my snake's head cowrie shells, and those are going to be only yes/no questions because the study of reading cowrie shells is very elaborate and it can take years. It's one of the hardest tools to use to divine all the messages. So what I will do with those is yes, no questions when we get to that. Okay, guys? So that's kind of what we're doing tonight. You can see Debbie there. She can speak and she can, you know, add things that she's feeling. And one of the reasons it actually works out good that Debbie is there is because I am not 100% sure as far as the information that I got about the possibility that there was a witch that was bound, not possibly bound. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm using the right word here, but that she was kind of cursed to walk the face of the earth forever, and that she may very well be attached to one of the items. Okay, so it's also thought that there was a possibility that something from the trunk is missing, and because it's missing, she's not happy about that. So it was suggested to me that we listen to the spirit box and we ask for her to come through. It was also suggested that there is a possibility that that knife that I put out on the porch came back, that she may have been the one that took it and brought it back. Okay, that in other words, it was paranormal. It wasn't an actual physical person that took it. So if you really think about it, okay, I've had things disappear in my house and reappear. Have you ever had that happen, Debbie?
Actually, yeah, I have quite a few times.
Okay, so see, that means that if they can disappear and reappear, objects, like heavy objects, not just little things, then that tells me that that absolutely could happen. So we thought that it would be cool to try to see if this witch will come through the spirit box and talk to us. Now,
I think she will, Kat.
Yeah, I think she's going to as well. And of course, you know, Debbie was present during a really powerful seance that we did.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you guys in chat that were here probably will not forget that night. It was very intense, and there were some very strong energies that were being pulled through that were attached to the items that we were showing that night. So this is going to be an interesting experiment. And I want you guys to keep an eye on a few things. I want you to keep an eye on the crystal ball that is being seen through the doorway, the archway of the things that came with that grouping of things. I want you to keep an eye on the periscope that is sitting next to Tabitha. And Tabitha is sitting in my chair where I usually sit. And then there's another doll who also, she is a doll that had the eye color draining, okay? And that is one that is sitting down there by the spirit box in the archway. And I also don't know that this particular witch is very happy about her situation. So it's going to be interesting what happens. Now, I do, you know what? Tabitha is kind of looking at the other doll. I kind of noticed that. The other thing is, and I didn't know that, now if somebody unsubscribes it'll be too late because I'm already doing this. As of tonight, right before the show, we hit 2,000, or the channel hit 2,000 subscribers. Okay. And that, oh my gosh, it's taken years and years to get to that. So 2,000 is not a lot of people, but it's a lot to me. So because of that, and I'm gonna take and I'm gonna show you the item I have, and it's from a grouping of things from the haunted trunk that you've not seen yet. So I'm gonna turn my camera back on, okay, and you guys can see me. Now, this is a bracelet. Now, please understand that you need to be very prepared for the fact that this bracelet, it's got jade on it, and it's got some other stones that I'm not sure what they are. There, you can see it. It's got some wood stones, and then it's got some jade. And this bracelet is from a grouping of things from the haunted trunk. So, because of the 2,000 subscribers, I'm going to be giving away an item from the haunted trunk. You need to be prepared that if you want something from this, that's going to be the only time that I'm going to suggest that you, when we get to that part of the show where I do the giveaway from this, you need to understand what you're getting into. Actually guess, like I'm going to be doing guessing numbers, kind of like what I normally do, and to be very, very sure that you want something from the haunted trunk. I'll just say that. So I'm going to put that over here for later, but that's the bracelet. There's been some incredibly strange things that have happened, and very strong things that have happened. So let me go ahead and do some shout outs. You guys are going to have to type down below for me to be able to get the shout out, because there's 84 people watching, and the chat is probably going to be moving really fast. But let me just say, Jen TT, hello, 111 Goth, 864 Cat Lover, BPG Trick, Lady Jenny, Sarah Farnham, Cheryl Tilbury, Britt Bass, Phasma Zombie Paranormal, Tammy Francis, Jaylene Carr, Teresa Kyles, Charmy Vapes, Paranormal Voice UK, Hey Jane, Amanda Morant, Old Twister Dar, Sisterwood, Liz Hall, Time Lord, probably thinking Gypsy's there if Time Lord's there, Brandy Carr, Lucky B, hello, Penny Walton, Lori Starr, Bloody Mary, of course, Collin County Paranormal, hello, my fellow close, like he lives really, really close to where I live, Sylvia Sparks, Joanne Dion, Toby Reynolds, Albert, I did say Paranormal Voice UK, because that's Shane. Okay, Angela Rodriguez, Truth Paranormal, who always says boobs when he's in here. Joe, you are naughty, naughty, naughty. Wicked Jen, Marie Carlin, Gut Tripper 676, Jerry S, Diane Hilbert, I think I said Starry Night, Tammy Francis, Britt Bass, Lori, of course, love you, Lori. Did I say Sarah? Sarah Farnham, Rob Metalhead. And if anybody else wants a shout out, then type below. Death Maiden, hello. James Griffin. Got the eyes, James. It's always, I've got the googly eyes thing going on. Sarah V, which is different than Sarah Farnham. Amanda Warner. Yeah, roll call. And I'm looking down. Marie Lavasseur. I hope I didn't say your name wrong. Scott B, hello from Greenwood, Indiana. And if anybody else wants a shout out, you're going to need to type below. And if not, that means you're sitting back and you're watching the show. And thank you for joining us tonight. I do apologize. Hey, Dawn Adams, for all of the technical things. But again, switching everything around and being in my room, it's just different. Okay, Starry is saying, is the necklace medallion made of human bone still in your apartment? No, it isn't. It's actually downstairs on the 3rd floor, not in the exact same place as the knife is, because I was told that they could be close to each other, but not to join them back together. So no, it is not in my house. Sebastian ITC, hello, and thank you for saying hello to Tabitha. Again, if you guys weren't here, Talia N, Beth McHugh, hello. I know I'm seeing a couple other names, Jenny S. Tabitha, if you don't know, there's something on Britty 44's channel, but Tabitha is on some listings listed as one of the top 15 most haunted dolls. So we did some sessions with her last week, and even Debbie can tell you, because she's been with me for like 2 years, how strong Tabitha is. And
yes, she is.
Yeah. And she's the one who kind of was like, I kind of want to be sitting in that chair. So I think that she is liking, oh, Sisterwood, hello. Yeah, Tabitha is our famous little girl. Oh, I forgot to put her cat ears on her. I'm going to have to go out there and put the cat ears on. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go out there, and then I'm going to give Sarah a wrench so she can chat quicker. And then I'm going to go in there. Hey, LT. I don't think I said LT. Hey, LT. Yeah, she does rule the roost. She's like the head haunted bitch in charge. So, meant that in a good way, Tabitha. Meant that in a good way. Meant that in a good way. So, yeah, I'm going to go out there, and what we're going to do is I'm going to turn on the spirit box, but I'm going to be in here. Okay, but I'm going to ask the questions from in here. But because all of that's out there, then that's why I want to do the spirit box out there. Kind of would defeat the purpose to bring it in here. Okay, so I'm going to go out there, and I'm going to turn on the spirit box, and I'm going to put the little ears on Tabitha because she likes them, and then we're going to go forward. All right, let me grab that. Okay, now I'm out here. All right, and Tabitha liked wearing these, and I don't know if you guys saw this on the other little video, but in it, you can't see it with this camera, but it says cat, and then the other one says angel. So when I wear them, and I'm going to wear them when I wear my hair curly, it says cat angel, like little cat ears. But Tabitha kind of liked them quite a lot. So that's why I just, see, aren't those just the cutest in the whole world? Sisters Wood, who also makes my angel necklace with the wings, and some other cool things, the Ouija board rings, which if you guys have not gone to the Sisters Wood website, it's thesisterswood.com. And if you guys will go check out their site, there is a whole line of items. I'm going to sit down for just a second. There's a whole line of items called the dark collection, and they have the Cat Angel Ouija board ring, which is the ring with the Ouija board planchette on it. And where it says hello, goodbye, it says Cat Angel. And then they make earrings. So if you want something from the show, you can order those and it will say Cat Angel. You can order things that have your own name on it if you want that. And they can just go look at the collection at thesisterswood.com and you'll see the whole dark collection for yourselves. They have some amazing things. Amazing. What this is on the floor, and I don't know if y'all can see it, I also put this down here, which is Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, and it's the 5th printing edition. So it's not the first set. If it was, it probably would be in a glass cabinet somewhere, but I've got that down there as kind of a trigger object. So I am going to go ahead and turn on the spirit box, and what we're using tonight is the Poltercom, and I'm going to turn that on, and then I'm going to return to the other room with the door shut, and we're going to see what we get through the spirit box. All right, guys. You guys keep an eye on the periscope. Respect. Hello, Spirit.
The energy. And
there's a possibility that there is a witch that is wandering out of something might be missing from the property. So the witch that is wandering from one witch to another, she said already talked to us. I heard I
take it.
said it's been taken.
Yeah, I did too.
Did you hear that? It's been taken.
Mm-hmm.
The periscope's going off?
Pretty hard.
What was your name? Why? I don't want to keep calling you the witch. What was your name?
Praise my prayer.
Prayer? I heard that.
I did too, loud and clear. I just heard it say you're protected.
Who is protecting me, Spirit? Do you have a name?
Mom? I swear I heard.
Yeah, I did too.
Mom.
It just
Yep,
said
Mom.
again.
Yep.
Okay, you heard that too.
Yeah, I was thinking it was anyway. Your mom and your dad.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in the other room. Sarah, you got the wrench. Jade?
Yeah.
Jade.
Uh-huh.
What's your name, Jade?
You're underwater.
Can you bear-
Kat.
I'm underwater?
Yeah, you sound like you're underwater.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, you sound better now.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey, Michelle.
Cat. I heard cat. Spirit. No trouble. Something about a bastard.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. I'm going to call you by the name of the day because when I heard that name, that very much sounded like that one.
The one who can.
Hey, who bound you to Earth?
Also. Again.
What? Can you say that again?
Oh, it got quiet.
Yeah, it did.
You said you won't like me.
Why won't we like you?
Oh my God, silence. It's happening? What's happening?
What is the name that Lucky I thought I heard his name as well. Or the that. What do you want us to know about why you were attached to you have to water the earth for eternity?
Look for the way, something.
Were you trying to look? Are you trying to look for a way out of this? Is that why you're upset? Is you're trying to look for a way?
Kind of.
I heard kind of as well.
Ooh,
Jade,
silence.
Jade, are you in my room or are you out there? Ooh,
Ooh.
that,
Forgive me? Somebody said forgive me.
pull me from
Yeah. To get work.
They're around made.
He's doing that.
I'm scared to death.
Yeah, I heard that.
Give me. Your music.
Are you going to make mine disappear and appear?
It must sound like you said I'm stuck.
It makes sense from what I was told. That you are stuck.
Force. Did you hear that, Force?
Can
I
you
am
show
one.
yourself?
Five.
I am one.
Yeah, there's others coming through, Kat, other than the one you're talking to.
One again.
Yeah, and I'm hearing it in my ear, so.
Can you show yourself with that last ball?
I got goosebumps.
Warning? Did you hear warning?
Yeah, I got goosebumps when it said it.
I just heard pretty fucking and then
You're bleeding? What? I'm bleeding. It said I'm bleeding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say you're bleeding.
more.
Bleeding, see?
That's like
Heard it again.
Yep.
this week.
Do you want to be found, Jade?
Take those competitive.
Oh, dead silence. Something is coming, it said.
What's coming? What is coming? Spirit.
2-4.
2-4. Which is interesting because back in those days that would have been like a fortnight. Yes?
Fear. Somebody, it said something like died of something.
Three stories.
3 stories, yeah, something like that.
Something about the book.
Yeah, gosh, I heard that.
It's the devil. I swear.
Oh, that's freaky.
The book.
Oh, yeah, I heard the book. I'm not sensing anything at your place right now. But
No.
it's with whoever we're talking to. Something's trying to kind of block them from talking.
Are you referring to the book that is in front of
Okay, Sarah. Sarah says there's a woman with me, and the woman who's with me is hurting her neck.
Jade, are you with Sarah? Or are you causing her to hurt?
Yeah, go ahead, Sarah. Something keeps trying to get in my ear. Is it you two? Like outside of the box. Like whispering. And it's silent now, especially when it's silent. Weird. I haven't done it in a while, so. See what I mean, Kat? Like the calm before the storm.
I was just going to say that. Is the latest whatever you have to say, now they're like, wow. Spirits, can you translate what Bob just had me say? The camera is going, it won't stay on the living room?
It sounded like it said I'm over here. In my ear. It's saying, where are you?
People are saying they're hearing knocks out there.
Yeah.
Talker. I mean, that.
Okay, Kat. Something is in your kitchen. They said they're in your kitchen.
All right, I'm gonna walk out there. And I'm gonna open right back.
Okay.
I just want to show y'all there's nobody in the actual kitchen, like my son. That's why he came out here. Something about needing help. Are you in my kitchen again?
In the kitchen, hear it?
I heard it. It just said something in my
It's in my ear, Kat. Okay. It's moving.
Why is not it keeps locking it off? All right, Jay.
All right. Do you know anything about? I don't know how your house looks in the back room.
Yeah.
Like straight across in the back room.
You feel like something's there?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're there now. They're going all over the place. Oh my God.
Spirit, are you wandering all over here? Whoa. Something just
Is anybody in chat seeing the shadows on the wall back there? Behind the doll?
behind the doll?
Yeah, I'm seeing something behind the doll now. There's shadows. Like dark shadows.
Something cool just passed right by me.
Yeah, definitely go in the kitchen to fix that. Is there any way you can do EVP?
Yes.
Because I think you can talk. I think you can talk to it, and I'll mute. And then we'll turn that back on. Yeah, I think you'll get.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm going to go turn the spirit box off, and I'm going to do an ED in the kitchen. You guys keep an eye on what's going on in the living room while I'm there doing whatever in the kitchen.
Okay, Kat.
Pay attention to the crystal ball, you guys. I've been seeing something showing itself in the crystal ball. Like right now, I'm that crystal ball the archway. Whoa!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wouldn't doubt it. I seen the shadow again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take pictures in. I'm in shortly here, so hold on.
Okay. Oh no, that said a weird name, like something that's not human.
Salute.
It said some kind of name that was like not human.
Okay. Hold on, you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Let me shut my bedroom door. I'm gonna do an EVP and we'll see what we get. All right, guys. Hold on, you guys. I've got to clear out some files before I go in there, and this can't be full. There's no way this can be full. I've erased this. Okay, this is trippy. I don't.
Cat.
Yeah.
It's behind that little round chair that you sit on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's there. It keeps coming in and out of that corner.
Okay, this is showing that my recorder is completely full, and it isn't because I erased all of the files on here.
Maybe there's something on there that it wanted you to know.
Clearly, because it's saying full, full, full. Hold on. I'm gonna try.
Oh, it's saying you might need to change batteries.
I did before I started tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. I put brand new batteries in it tonight. No way can this be full. This cannot be full. Shocker.
Not really, Kat.
Well, no, that's true. Not shocking, actually. I only have 2 files.
Not at your house.
I know, right? Okay, this is really weird.
Wayne says to take them out and put them back in.
The batteries?
Yeah. See what that does.
All right. Okay. You guys know the thing.
Colin's saying, listen to it.
I can't.
What's on it?
Well,
Yeah.
it's a locked file.
But seriously, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay.
Wayne said it would reset it.
It would reset it. Okay.
Mhm.
Got that one there. And that battery there. You know what? I'm just going to go get a whole new set of batteries. How about that?
Mhm.
That
Even better.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Hold on, you guys. It wouldn't be a normal night if weird shit didn't happen. It just wouldn't.
Yeah. Plus, tack that up with the energies from Friday the 13th.
And the full
They're still
moon.
lingering. Yeah.
Which
The
is
moon.
kind of the whole reason for, like, I wasn't going to do a show until tomorrow night, which, depending on how this goes, it's still saying full.
Then something wants you to know something.
Or doesn't want me to know something.
Well, if it's saying it's yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense too. But I would venture to just listen to some of them, like the last couple,
Well,
and see.
whoa.
Oh, wow. That was a growl.
Okay, wait. All right, I'm going to grab another EVP recorder when all else fails.
Yeah. And then when you get time, just take time to listen to some of them.
What the heck?
Holy hell.
Do you hear that?
What is that?
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to put...
Oh, what are you saying? Did you put a lock on the file?
There is a lock on one file, but there's only one recording on it.
Because he said it won't delete if it's on.
No, yeah, I know that, but no. Okay, I'm going to turn on one of the other EVP recorders.
Okay. I know, Sarah, right?
I
That was
just
weird.
walking outside the window, which I'm on the 3rd floor, so
The sliding glass doors?
nope. On the window, they would have to be hovering 3 stories up.
Yeah, but there's something there.
You guys wouldn't. There's something in the kitchen.
Yep.
Something.
There's something all over Kat's place, believe me. It's everywhere.
There was just a knock on the window over here and over here, and the batteries on my Olympus. Shocker.
Okay, Wayne.
They just died.
They died?
Yes, just now. I just went to turn it on. Okay, the beauty of this is there's always more recorders.
Oh, yeah.
Like everywhere. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab another one.
You need to take out stock in the battery industry.
Chargeables now.
You could make some money.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm echoing.
No, that's when I opened the door to the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Let me grab.
Use your RT EVP, he says.
Hold on. If batteries are out on all of these, this is gonna be what?
Just what Wayne's saying. He needs battery stock bad.
Okay, let's turn
this one on.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Nope.
It won't come on?
Crap. Battery's
Dead on the Olympus that I just turned on.
Yeah,
in a row.
it definitely don't want you to know something then.
Okay, that's
So we can just turn on the box again if you want.
okay. Maybe I guess they've got something to say through there.
Yep.
Here we go.
Weird though how I told you to do the EVP
Uh-huh.
and it wouldn't work.
Breathe. Yeah, I'm breathing.
Yeah. It says leave.
Who draining the batteries on the
Whisper?
cat? Breathe. Can you say your name again? You're gonna have to slow down and step away to the wind that's wandering out there wreaking havoc. What's your name again? Oh, that's a weird noise.
It almost sounds like a woman saying help. Tony?
Is this not a witch? Lucky said he has a feeling it's not a witch.
I'm with Peter. What does that have to do with anything?
Because remember my great-great-grandfather Peter was the
Oh,
first
wow. Yeah. That's weird.
great-grandfather. Are you trying to protect?
Sure you want one.
Oh.
Whoa.
There's something that was summoned. What is your name? That just said Wayne. That just said Wayne, clear as a bell. I thought that was
Sure did. That's why I'm like,
that did. That just said Wayne.
yep, it did.
Okay, Marie, step away. If anyone is getting affected, please step away from the stream. They can be very strong.
The beast. Oh my God, did you hear that? The beast.
What?
Something about a doll. Watch the doll.
Yeah, just watch, it said.
Okay. We're watching the doll. Stay, I think that's called Tabitha's eye.
Who's Ada? Do you know anybody named Ada? Anybody in chat?
You guys, can you show yourself in the crystal ball through the doorway again? Whoever's out there now, show yourself in that ball. Whoa, there's something forming in that ball.
Elda? No, this said Ada.
Said it then.
Ada again. Oh, Sisterswood middle name is Elda. Maybe it is. I don't know. It sounded like Ada though. But it could be.
Is sisters with grandmothers here, or are you trying to pretend to be someone's loved one?
Did you hear that, Kat?
What did
It
you
was
say?
a woman saying, "I'm out here. I'm out." You know what that means, don't you? Out the window.
There? That's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Are you outside the window? I thought you said
Oh, what happened?
once.
Yeah, sorry, it's a woman. Jan?
I heard Jan.
Yeah, Jan. Debbie. I just said Debbie.
That is Debbie. Spirits, what's my name? What's my name?
Why does it keep? It just said something like Nottingham or nodding something. Ooh.
Empty.
More than two. More than two.
How many people are out there roaming out in the living room, in the kitchen, outside?
A woman.
Say a woman. It said Rachel. I heard a woman, and then I heard Rachel.
I heard Rachel. I heard Jane or Jan. I mean, not Jane. And Ada or Elda, something like that. It's something ripped out. Debbie again.
Spirit. Who's
Oh my
trying
God.
What did that say?
I wonder if it's who I think it is trying to come through for me.
Oh.
It just yeah, Debbie. See, it said Debbie. Yeah, you know what?
I
talked to him today. And I did a ghost box session and got Miss Bass. Miss Bass. Whoa. Oh my God. Yeah, Kat. I didn't realize they'd come through here, you know?
Well, not that, right?
Yeah.
We said, fine, okay.
Yeah, and in my ghost box session, it said your name too. Yard?
Dad here to talk to her.
Hello, yes. You bet.
You bet.
I heard that.
That would be my dad. He was like that.
It's like,
Just take it.
What?
without,
Tell us what you passed away from, Debbie's dad. What did you pass away from?
So big.
I was thinking web.
Who did you call?
Just
Freedom.
what
Freedom.
did
I just heard cancer.
just heard cancer? Well, I was just about to say. Did you hear that?
Mom, David,
I hear it.
Peter. Got a lot of people coming through, Kat.
A lot.
And people on your side, too.
I'm
I heard
wondering.
way more comfortable. That would be my dad. He would be more comfortable now, you know?
Not speaking.
I'm not speaking.
That's what it just said.
I'm not speaking. You fool. It said something about you fool. You need to get nasty spirits. Debbie.
Again.
Mhm.
What's that? For Debbie.
It's moving.
Whoa. How of you spirits have away so we could hear Debbie's dad speak?
Dad, are you over with Kat? Or are you with me?
Maybe you're
And it said can't speak. Some woman said can't speak.
If some of the other spirits there can help him to step forward.
Yeah, because it's pretty early. You know,
Or
when I told you he passed away. Delivered, and he was delivered right before he died. He had yeah, his spirit.
he's delivered.
Yeah, and it said his spirit.
So, yeah.
It's freedom.
It's freedom. Something about its freedom. It keeps saying.
Ready, Joe? Is that the freedom you're talking of?
Let me go. Let me go. I heard that.
Still hanging out on the earth plane, watching over your loved ones still?
Hearts. Ghost box. It just said ghost box. It almost sounded like it said something about a hemorrhage. Did somebody you know die of a hemorrhage?
Good. What?
Steve.
Steve.
Mother, Stephen.
Did it just say a little girl?
Is that a little girl? Oh, that.
That should get her. Oh my God, did you hear that? It's like they're trying to play with you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well,
That should get her.
I think that I think there's something trying to imitate.
Oh, your camera did a weird thing.
Dead.
Dead. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Moses.
I can't help you. What the hell about this freedom, you know?
Can you?
Yeah, Kat, I don't think he's there no more. I think it's something else.
I think that there might be something trying to portray itself on purpose.
Deborah?
Deborah.
That's my name, Deborah.
Whatever's out there in the living room, can you shut off that next Tabitha, or can you do something that's on the chair with Tabitha? We can? Well, do it. By the
That's too weak. That is too weak. You said.
Tabitha, can you show yourself in the screen behind Tabitha?
Ooh,
Blood.
blood. It's craving? What? Did that say Texas? Something. Dog.
Can you move something out there?
He knows with his.
Whoa, there's some freaky things happening with the camera out there.
Is your daughter there?
Yes.
Well, it said daughter, so you might want to kind of check
She's in
on
with
her.
her brother. She's in with her
Oh, she
brother.
is? Okay. All right, good. Well, that was just weird, you know?
I put a thing, protection thing in front of the door.
Good. Daughter, again.
Daughter again. You have to stay away from that side of the house. If you cross the barrier I created, then know what will happen. Does that candle not look like the one next to the glass ball is like bright?
You'd have to lock it on the screen because you keep like flashing back.
Popping back and forth again?
Yeah. Candle's going crazy back there. One
What's the camera's doing?
candle. There's a candle going crazy.
Yeah, I think it almost looks like it's about to.
Oh, green screen again. Did anybody else see the green screen in chat? It just flashes, Kat.
God
take him.
Something is matrixing in the behind them.
Yep.
Something is moving in front of the doll on the ground.
Sample speed.
Her eyes are like, looks like they're moving or something stepping in front of them to where you can't.
Furniture. Space.
You can do
That one on the floor is grabbing my attention for some reason.
Doing some weird things. The eyes are doing.
The one on the floor? Demon, did you hear that?
Let's do
Spell.
It said demon.
Yes. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna turn the obelisk on now.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna go turn the ghost box on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, it just said, you know, Wayne.
Okay, guys, I'm going to turn the spirit box off for a second. I just heard a tap in the kitchen.
And it said, you know, Wayne.
Or I'm turning on the obelisk. I'm going to go back in the bedroom. Okay, that candle, there's something.
No, sorry, it could have been, actually.
Okay, the obelisk just said orb. Good. I'm gonna party,
Ooh.
but it said it in a real creepy voice.
Yeah.
A real creepy voice.
I've been hearing that same creepy voice in the box, ghost box.
That was like the same creepy voice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if anything. Can you knock something in the kitchen? Or can you tell us who you are on this obelisk? We can hear you. Can you knock on something on a window or in the kitchen or on a door out there? Are you powerless to do that? Ooh, I'm hearing live EVP. Ground.
Yeah, I am too. Oh, what was that?
I'm listening. It just said phantom on the obelisk. Make a knockout there. Are you not strong enough for that? You can speak into that microphone that's down on the floor. We're listening to you. Tap on something. Can you tap on the window? Not my window. Now something's tapping in my bathroom.
Oh my God.
Now I can hear you out there because portal. The
Yeah, I heard
obelisk
that.
said portal. And it said lamp. Are you out there by the lamp? Can you tap on the lamp or move it? Are you going to show yourself in that portal in the crystal ball? Z, it just said the letter Z, which is,
Ooh.
yeah, it doesn't usually. Something keeps matrixing in front of that doll on the floor.
Well, it's interesting you say that because your camera keeps doing that off and on, and it'll
I know.
flash green. Like
Serious? Like,
yeah, it'll flash really quick green and then back, and it's like kind of blurring out here and there.
circle things.
I heard that.
Board.
Board?
Rope, chain, oracle.
Oh.
These are the cards coming through the obelisk right now. King, paralysis. Are you trying to paralyze somebody? Yeah, Wicked Jen, that's exactly right. It's like something keeps walking in front of it and blurs it. That's exactly what it is.
Kind of reminds me of that, like the shadowy thing that I seen earlier. It kind of blacked out the back wall.
Right.
And it was really quick. I mean, it was quick.
The obelisk just said, beware an object.
Oh. You don't still have that knife, do you?
It's on the 3rd floor. But it could be referring to the object. That could be,
yeah.
well, I mean, let's be real. We've got all these objects here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot.
You know what? Truth Paranormal, you could be right. That could be a totally debunkable thing with bandwidth.
Yeah, it could.
When the quality drops in the camera, that can do that. You're absolutely right. Why is it saying it just said you to me?
Oh, that's like calling you out.
And it fell, question, who? These are the things that are coming through the obelisk.
It keeps coming to me about that knife.
You know, that's, and a lot of people in chat are saying the same thing, like, key. Oh, holy crap, it just said key on the obelisk. Coast.
Wow.
Traverse. Wood. Okay. Column, which, the key is in front of, okay. Yeah, if something is debunkable, guys, I will definitely be the boots, happens, thick, jewelry, oh wow, tied.
Oh, wow. It's almost like talking about stuff on like that would happen in a beach.
Right.
like
Kelly,
wood and
someone just
coast.
said rot. Okay, hold on. Okay, now see, I'm giving away that. Okay, that would probably be an interesting thing because there would
Yeah.
be on this bracelet.
Maybe that's where it was made from, certain woods and, you know, different wood.
Right.
From different
Right.
areas.
Aura is what's coming through the obelisk now. Yes, you know what, Starry? These items have been used in spells, witches spells included. It just said knife on the obelisk.
I'm telling you, there's something to do with that knife.
It
Yeah.
said knife, murder, empty on the obelisk.
Like sacrificial type.
Right. Appetite.
Oh, that's not good.
Hope. Jess. Process. Okay, something changed.
Can you see chat? Cat?
Yeah.
Lucky B just said something.
Okay, something just came to my Bluetooth. Headset, one word, mirror. Well, can you show yourself, spirit, in the black divining mirror that is to the right of Tabitha? Can you show yourself in that divining mirror? Yeah, I know. Send that to outer space. It's not, you know, it's not as easy as it sounds.
No.
I do have a plan for the night, guys. And I actually, I'm intending to try to make that knife available to Deadly Possessions, the show that
I think you need to.
Because I don't want it, and I'm sure they would.
You're gonna have a hard time though, Kat. I'm telling you, you are gonna have a hard time getting rid of the energies from that knife.
I know.
I'm feeling it, and I'm way over here in Florida, so
it's strong.
Yeah.
I
wasn't feeling it when we were talking about it on your other show, but now that I'm talking to you, I'm you know, and getting your energy, I'm feeling it.
Something just knocked that obelisk like 3 feet.
Oh, what was that? Did you hear that? It didn't even sound like a growl.
What the heck?
It's like EVP's out the air, like
they're probably talking into the mic out there.
Oh, you hear that though?
I can hear it. I can hear something coming through the. Okay.
I don't like that, Kat.
The knife needs to go somewhere protected and locked up. Well, yeah, that's exactly why I'm making.
What they don't understand, Kat, is once you possess something like that, it's very hard to get rid of that energy. You can get rid of that knife all you want.
Right.
But once you got that energy,
right,
you're stuck with it for a while. You know.
Correct.
You know. Well, you know. I mean, you're into magic and stuff, so you know.
It isn't as easy as what it maybe sounds like, guys. It's
no. That knife can be 3,000 miles away and it would still affect Kat, because Kat was the last one with it.
And
the last owner.
And it came back. You know, it went away, but it came back. And you know, no, we don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to get my iPad back up so I can see chat. And I'm gonna, you guys give me one. Oh, of course.
LT said he'd take the knife and the energy. Oh God, you really want that energy, LT?
Well, yeah, LT probably.
You can have it, honey.
Yeah. I don't know if you can ship knives across the.
Lucky's saying he's picking up on that mirror, a small mirror.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, is that what I think it
You
is?
know exactly what I'm thinking, don't you?
Oh my God, yes I do. And that was a while ago.
The Marie Laveau mirror.
Yeah, that
Is
was a
that
while ago.
but oddly, here we were talking about the witch. What was Marie Laveau?
Witch. And a very powerful one. Voodoo. All that stuff.
Yeah. There's yeah.
Mhm.
Unload the knife or break up the collection could mean trouble. That's why I'm contacting. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Colin.
Oh God.
Colin,
That's
you.
just too funny. Oh man.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn my camera back on for a second.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
was vaping, so I didn't.
You
But I
guys,
guess it don't matter. You know?
you guys see me now. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna.
Hello.
What was that? What was that?
No clue.
Did you hear that? Okay. Did somebody hear someone say hello?
It's out like I said, it's out the air, and it's like it's almost like in my ear sometimes. Is it like that with you? Like it's in your ear, but it's out somewhere in your place. But it's in my ear. I don't
That.
like it because it kind of keeps like whispering.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Let's break up the energy a little bit here.
We need
And
to. It's getting heavy.
I'm going to do. Okay. Again, you need to be certain that you wish to own something from that trunk. This is a piece of jewelry, and you guys haven't
I
seen
can
this,
feel that energy from that. Get it away from the camera. I'm
right?
sorry.
It's like, see, okay.
Whew.
Now, again, be sure before you start guessing that you actually want this. And again, I'm doing this because I hit 2,000 subscribers.
Yep.
And so let me grab a piece of paper. You got actually,
what's going to come with it, guys?
You really understand.
Yes.
You want something, okay? It could be for you to study, to do EVP work, to do spirit box, whatever. But understand, you haven't even seen other things that came with the things that this is from. That's next week's show. All right. But I can tell you that this has been setting off meters. Okay. So I picked something strong from the okay. Now, this is the way this goes. There's they're like, I'd love to own one of the dogs, but not anything from that trunk. We'll see how many people are brave enough. Okay, there's 64 people viewing right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go with a number between a 1 and 100. I wrote it on my hand. If you want it, start guessing numbers from between 1 and 100. The first person who I see gets the number right. Normally, people are typing right away.
They're like, I ain't taking that crap.
Okay, did y'all hear me? Like, that's
you guys.
hilarious.
You can always send it back if it's that bad, huh, Kat?
That bad you can. Okay, keep guessing. Again, be sure you want something. This is like the least amount of people that guess. Normally that thing is blowing and going. Diane, I'm surprised you were brave enough to do that.
She's like, what the hey?
Like, why am I even guessing? Yeah, they're like, be careful what you wish for. You must want to.
I have enough at my place, Kat. I don't want nothing else. And I'd study it
Come
though,
on.
really.
Nobody's guessed it yet. Okay, it's between 1 and 100. Charmy, 8,632.
She's going way off there on purpose.
Somebody's getting closer.
Come on, guys. Use your intuition. It's in there.
Use your intuition. Come on. Pick it.
The first number that pops in your brain that you're strongly feeling.
Yeah, try to use your intuition.
No. Way off. I go way off. Oh God.
It's, I guess, supposed to go to who it's supposed to go to.
Yeah. It would be Albert to say 69.
Albert.
Oh, okay. Wow, they're like way out there.
I can't believe nobody's done it yet. Y'all are gonna have to scroll back up. Play the counting game.
Yeah, go.
There are. Yeah, if you keep like going up or down and just keep going, you can guess as many times as you want.
That's my vape. Oh my God, Kat.
Oh my God, so close. Somebody
I
just
know.
got so.
But no cigar. Got me on the edge of my seat, people.
This is greatness.
Awesome.
You guys.
What was that? Did you hear that, Kat?
I don't know, but I heard that.
That was like a screecher, man.
But if I look away from there, I'm gonna. Oh, come on, really? You guys.
People, you got intuition that could, yeah, just wake it up. Come on.
It's like they're guessing every single solitary thing around.
I know, they're all over the place. Oh, Lord, that's funny. Okay, you might have to narrow it down again.
Come on. We're gonna
But
be.
you can't get any closer than what she narrowed it down to, guys.
One of y'all was like one number off, but come on, guys. Think. Intuition. See, they just don't even really know if they want to win it. Like,
it's like gut feeling. Come on, we know what that gut feeling is, guys. Reach down in there. You know you want it.
I'll give you a hint. Okay, it is between 70 and 100. So nothing below 70. Between 70 and 100. That should make it a little quicker.
She's like on the edge of her seat there.
Does not count. Between 70 and Joe from Truth Paranormal.
You go.
Got it.
All right, something else to study there. Yeah, and it couldn't have went to a better person.
Paranormal.
And a paranormal one.
I'm not sure whether to say congratulations or I'm sorry. I'm not sure which. But if you
Just
do
say
not,
congrats and I'm sorry. There you go.
yeah, Joe, that's it. You won. It is you, Truth Paranormal. It's yours. You guessed it.
Awesome.
You guessed it. You wanted it. You shall have it. And again, congratulations. I'm sorry. I expect as a paranormal investigator you to do some definite experiments with that.
Oh yeah. You got to show us.
Oh, my hand. I don't know if y'all can actually see that,
Yep.
but that's it.
Yep.
So yeah, Joe, number 80, 80, 80, you got it. Joe will be getting, yeah. Oh my God, my sweet ex-wife is gonna have a birthday present.
Oh God.
So.
Oh, you know you're not getting anything for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep
That's
that
a
in your
bad choice.
pocket, right? Oh, wow.
I
That
don't know,
one took.
it might come with a succubus or something. Who knows? I don't know. It
Right?
might make his wife act all crazy.
Wait a minute. Did Scott? Okay, I don't know if I can go back that far. Scott B. Okay, can anybody scroll back? Okay, I don't know how far we can go back, but Scott, if I missed it and you guessed it first, then Joe, you won't be the lucky winner. But I'm gonna need to see it. If y'all can
Hey,
scroll
Lori.
up. Scott. Okay, I'm looking here. If somebody can scroll that high up and screenshot it, then
Amanda's checking. She says she's
okay.
checking.
All right. Because it all, caches up, guys. 12. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let Amanda scroll up and check it, because
Lucky.
okay, Amanda second. Okay. I'm just gonna twirl and dance some more. Sorry.
Oh wow.
LT, that was definitely not the knife giveaway. I'm not sure what you definitely are a person that, man, I look like Cameron dog shit.
Look at me.
This is guys.
Did you notice I don't got no
Yeah,
eye stuff on or
may God have mercy on your soul. If it had been the night, I don't think it would have been bidding. The bracelet has very strong energy. I'm telling you that. So,
well, now you
Jaylene,
said the necklace. So do you have a necklace that has strong energy?
but okay, now I should have said this. Okay. If you've won an item from the show before, and someone is saying, what? Wait, Truth Paranormal or
Come on, kitty.
wait, 12:20 a.m. was the first to say the number 80. So, Lucky B, I also said 80. Okay, but I can't see that, guys.
She don't have that many items.
Don't worry, I'll be giving. Albert also guessed. Okay, I don't. Y'all are all saying a million people guessed 80, so I'm just going with yeah. Oh my God, y'all are funny.
My kitty wants to say hi, Cat. Oh, my kitty. Oh, now she wants down. She's like, don't put me on camera, Mama.
Now everyone's like, everyone guessed 80. Kept getting thrown in.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you type fast, you'll get in YouTube jail. So,
oh, what did you do? She knocked down something.
Y'all are funny. Mud wrestle for it. Yeah. Yeah. Sarah, I said, like you said 79, and I was like, somebody just got real close.
Yep.
Oh my God, y'all are killing me. Yeah. Okay, let's do this next because I think one of your mods said 80 before me. Well, don't worry, Joe. There are going to be more items given away next week. So,
I guess you could do readings. There you go.
I'm
Take
gonna-
down the
I'm-
energy.
Right. Yes, dial it down. Liz Redder, I really did say 80 at 12, but that was after truth. Yes. I think, you see, a lot of you guys might have guessed 80, and you might have seen it, but it might not have gotten through, like, the chat quick enough. Kind of hard to say. But, yeah. You know, the thing is, too, is that Tanya ends like fluorite egg. She's talking about the egg that, you know, when I do the egg that turns and the pictures.
Yeah.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to switch the camera angle in here because this is where we're at. I mean, I'm in here. And I'm going to be able to see chat, but I'm going to be doing readings. All right. So who wants it? My stream froze up on me. Taxes, Joe. You wait, does he not know he won it or is he kidding? So who won it? Okay, look. I'm just gonna sit back here. What are y'all doing?
Oh my God, what were we just talking about? Wow.
I mean, who won it? Joe, is he being funny? Joe, you won it. Truth Paranormal, you won. Seriously? Does he not know he won? Oh shit, if your stream actually froze up, whale.
Wait till you get that. Yeah, wait till you get it. Yes.
Yeah, you better be doing some hilarious.
Here it comes. Get ready. It's already starting.
Yeah, ready. Yeah, like, holy crap. Yeah, his stream froze up and he didn't even know.
Colin wants to know if he can hang out and if he can come and hang out.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do some yes, no things, and I'm going to do some yes, no things. I'm going to show you guys another way that you can divine. Now, these are charmed, quote unquote, meaning I've charmed them, done something to the shells. Okay, Sarah said cat. Yes, Sarah. And as far as readings go, guys, I'm gonna have to. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna look up to see who Amanda's been wanting me to do the shells. Like, as far as readings go, there's like 64 people here. So as far as the readings go, I kind of oh, okay, Sarah. Like, okay, let's do some. Let me switch. You know what? I'm gonna have to turn on the light for this, actually, which means I'm gonna look like worse crap. Okay.
You don't look like crap. I do, however.
No, you don't. No, I definitely. Oh, after the show. Okay, I just looked down, and what I'm gonna do is when I look down, if I see a name, that's what I'm gonna have to just, as soon as I look down, then I'm going to go on what I see. What we'll do in the future is I'll probably take names prior to Okay, but I just happened to look down and saw, I just saw Sisters Wood. Okay, so Cassandra from Sisters Wood wants a reading. So Truth is saying that when you guys were going back to find out who yelled 80s when his stream froze, and y'all don't think that's a little paranormal? I do. Tanya N, send me a message on YouTube or on Facebook. It depends on what you want. I mean, there's a lot of things that are up in the shop that you can get, but if you want something special, then like a fluorite egg or whatever, I'm always willing to go down to the crystal shop and pick one up for you. So that's not a problem. So let me show you what Amanda has been with the shells. Okay. Let me grab. I'm going to change the angle of the camera. You know what? I'll have to try to put a flashlight on it. Okay. First of all, the shells. Okay. I'm gonna.
Boy, Amanda's quick.
Like, okay. First of all, you know what? You don't have to be. You do not have to be added to it so you can buy something. If you see something, you can just go and click and you can purchase something. If there's something that isn't there that you want, just let me know. Okay, guys? All right. First of all, these are called cowrie shells, okay? And they are an actual, well, used to have a living creature in them. And these are called snake's head. These are just the ones that I use, all right? And the first thing that I'm going to do with these, I'm going to do some yes/no questions. And then, Cassandra, I'm going to do your reading, okay? But I'll show you, first of all, well, we'll do this. Let's start with Sisters Wood. Actually, let me see if I can switch this camera angle a little better. Okay. And then I'm gonna, the flashlight there. Okay, I think y'all, I think I gotta put that down even further. Okay, let's see. Because I want y'all to be able to see this, how this goes. All right. Now, Sisters Wood, I'm going to do your reading first. Okay. I mean, I'm going to do your reading in just a second, but I'm going to do some yes/no questions. So if you have some yes/no questions, and Sisters Wood, just hold on, because I'm going to do your reading with cards, but I'm going to do that at the end of this. We're going to do some, I'm going to show you guys these, and then click on my screen. What's going on? Did it unclick again? Or they're telling me to click on my screen. What do I have to do?
I can see it, but sometimes it'll flash back to like the living room. Which you know what that probably means anyway, you know?
I think they want to see this room rather than out there.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it keeps flashing back and forth. There you go again.
Okay, here we go. Okay, can y'all see now? Okay.
No, I still see the living room.
Well, it'll show up in
There you go.
Okay. And I've muted the living room, so you guys are not going to hear anything coming from out there. We're in the bedroom now with the lights on. So, well, we got the blinky lights going on, but I'm going to turn the light back off. Okay, because it's just creepier that way. Okay. Yeah.
We live for
All
that
right.
stuff, don't we?
Yes, we live for creepy. Okay. Yes, no questions. Let's see. Somebody asked, okay, you can see the shells, right? Or you can
Yeah.
see my altar cloth here. And you'll be able to see them, or I'll pan over to it depending on where they drop, okay? So what I need is a yes, no question. The first person who I see a yes, no question, I'm going to ask on that person's behalf. Okay. Now, what you do with cowrie shells, and the reason I'm using an odd number of 5, and I will show you what you do. You take, and you always do them in one hand, all right? And you move them around, and I'm waiting. Somebody's going to have to ask a yes, no question. If you have a question like, am I going to get a job, or something like that, ask that yes, no question, and then we'll get an answer. Hey, Irish Stevo. Okay. Amanda wants, of course. Amanda, should I move away from Louisiana? Okay, now what you do is you take your cowrie shells and you do this in your hand, okay? And then I'm going to blow on them. And then you drop them, okay? Now, the thing that I want you to, and again, I know the lighting is not great because I don't have a huge flashlight on it, but we have 2 of the shells are upside down, and 2 of the shells are like this, where you can see the opening, okay? So the majority rules, and since there are 3 of them that are down, kind of like a turtle shell would be, that answer is actually a no, because there are only 2 up, which means open. Yes means open, and there are 3 shells down. Okay, now somebody else had a yes, no question. Sarah wanted to know, okay, Sarah wants to know, is she going to get a promotion at work? Okay. Okay, that would be a yes, Sarah. Not sure if you can see that properly. We'll try to do it like that. But there's 2.
What, baby?
There are 3 yeses and 2 nos. So again, the majority is what gives you your answer. So Sarah, you're going to have to let me know about if that happens. But according to this and what this uses, what this is said to use are the telluric, you know what ley lines are? Well, there are things that are underneath the ocean that are believed to control how things like this or spirit dice or things like that fall. Okay, so that, whether that's right or wrong, that is how theoretically they are supposed to work. Okay, Collin County Paranormal wants to know, is Stephanie attached to him? And I know Stephanie is a resident spirit at his house. Okay, so no, it's not attached to you. Okay, want to show you those. There are 2 yeses, but 3 nos. So it could be that she is there, but not attached to you, per se. Okay. I know Amanda's going to be like, I want a set of charmed cowries. These are a really cool, easy divining tool when you use them to study the
Cat.
actual. Yeah.
I need to interrupt you for 1 second.
Uh-huh.
The spirit Stephanie is,
Uh-huh.
like you said, not attached to Colin, but the spirit is actually attached to the land,
Uh-huh.
not the place he's in,
Mhm.
but not right where he's at. It's like a little further away.
Okay,
right in that
well,
area.
so that was accurate then. It wasn't attached to him,
Yeah,
which is how I read it to be. So the answer was no, which means
absolutely.
not attached to you, then it must be attached to outside of you. And now
It is.
psychic
And since he does paranormal, that's why she's around, because
Right.
he does that and he's open to it. So,
right. That would make perfect sense.
mhm.
Okay. The next yes no question I see is 111 Goth, and it says, is there a spirit in your house? Okay, now yes. The answer is yes. That was 3-2. All right. Let's see, Penny Walton, and I've got to scroll up and down to do these. Am I going to find a new place in the next few months?
Yes, Sarah, you're right.
Okay, that's a definite yes. That is 4 yeses. I don't know. Oh, well, I know it's, again, kind of hard to see, guys, but that's your answer. So, yes. Now, keep in mind that these are cleansed, and these are charged, and there is something extra done to these. All right, as far as the cowrie shells in themselves. And I like the snake head ones. So yeah. So that answer is definitely yes, Penny. Let me see. Next yes, no question that I see. Kay Hopper wants to know if her sister is around her.
And I need to say something to Teresa when you're done.
Okay. That is 3. That's yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Twister wants to know, will I get a proper diagnosis February? Okay, go ahead with your comment to Teresa.
Okay, Teresa had asked if her husband Jay or her brother Mark were around her and her family.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's mostly around you is your husband Jay. Your brother does come around, but your brother goes around the family. But Jay is there all the time. Just so you know.
I would agree with you. Okay, 2, Twister, you're not. This does not look. I mean, every one of these shells is down. So if you get a diagnosis in February, I don't think it's going to be the proper diagnosis. And that was your question. Will I get a proper diagnosis February? Every single one of those shells was down. And that's really rare. So that's like really solid.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Mary Montgomery. Will I
Thank you,
ever?
Amanda.
And keep in mind, guys, I can only see the chat. I've got the chat locked and scrolling down. Okay, this one is for Mary. Will you ever walk again? God, these kind of questions I really even hate to just leave to shells. Okay, but it is saying no, and you know that's for now. It says no. All right. If you want to get with me after, like outside of the show, I can do something more extensive with you with that. Um, Also understand that sometimes there are things that the spirit world does not want you to know.
Yep.
And clearly, these are cowrie shells. We're not, we're talking about things that there can be black and white, gray area in between. As far as answers, it could mean no, not right at the moment, but down the line, that can change with circumstances. So generally, and then again, in a regular psychic reading, there are certain things that I personally will even shy away from, because there are some things you're just not supposed to know. All right. So Scott B, will I get a good report from my heart scan? This is another one of those that yes, this says you will get a good report. Okay, that was for Scott. Now I'm gonna scroll. Y'all have to get back to me and let me know. Amanda Warner, always wondered how to read those. Let me set that down for just a second, okay? Because I need to take my seizure medicine because I've been having some stuff go on. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. And like I said before I started this, okay, cowrie shell readings, which the whole reading that you can get from cowrie shells are really supposed to be performed by, done, and executed by somebody who is like a, whatever you would call the master of, I can't remember what they called them, in Santeria, okay? And I know people think of evil as when they talk about Santeria magic, but it isn't necessarily that way at all. What it is it was a religion that was brought from Africa, combined with Catholicism, and then created their own sort of magic or voodoo. It's most definitely something that is indigenous to a lot of parts of Louisiana, but it takes years. Okay, generally you use 16 of these, and where things fall and if they're on their side and different things mean, they say it's the hardest form of divining unless you're using the yes no method, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an easy way. If you want to get yes no things, I have sets of cowrie shells that are available. They're just not in my store yet. But I need you to understand, you can go buy cowrie shells off of the internet or eBay or wherever. But like with my spirit dice that I hand burn, I do something to them, to what I like to say charm. I charm them. I cleanse them. I charm them, and I activate them. They go through the same process as the things I do on the full moon, like my fairy balls and things like that, the witches balls. So when you get them from me, they come to you in your own little pouch, and they come to you charmed, charged, and ready to rock and roll. Okay. And now I know probably 15 people that are in there are going to ask me probably how much are a set of charmed, charged, activated cowrie shells for these kind of readings, and they're $15. Okay, they're not expensive. They're not in if you go to the majority of any other witches that charge things, spell work alone is usually a flat rate of an astronomical amount.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
it is.
But I don't do like my summoning oil, things like that. Not that expensive. And Debbie knows there is a lot of work as a practitioner of magic that goes into the things that we do.
Oh, yes. For
Because
sure.
Debbie does as well. So, Debbie, if you didn't break my fairy wand when we weren't talking, I'll send you some spirit dice and cowrie shells.
I didn't break it. Honey, you don't have to send me nothing for that. I just need your address.
They don't know what we're talking about. It will
No, I
well
still
enough.
got your fairy wand. I would never do that.
It's okay. We'll get that. We'll talk about that after we
Because I knew we'd end up talking again. I knew it.
And you guys, I think probably all you guys had to have known is as close as Debbie and I were for 2 years. The friendship is far too deep for either one of us to let that go. Okay.
Sometimes energies get in the way of people. You know, they do. The energies that's swarming around the paranormal, it does it.
And sometimes girls, sometimes you know that you just have to walk away for a hot little minute and then come back together, and it can all be made right. So, you know.
Yep. That's for sure.
So that's been like, I told you, that made my entire year.
That's the best thing to ever do, Kat, you know, just walk away. And
it is. Oh, and for you guys, the one thing I wanted to, I'm going to show you guys on the camera. I don't know if you can see it properly with the light. Let's see. This is my
I like that.
Okay, and on the side, it has copper inlay on all around it, and it has amber eyes, and it has a cross on the forehead and a little heart nose. Okay, but watch what it does under black light. And this has been charged, and this is meant to, oh, there goes my camera, to keep me protected. And if you guys know anything about the crystal skulls in the show that I did on that, then you, okay, what happened to my black light?
Mary Montgomery. Something's pulling me to her. If she's still in chat. Yeah. The reason why these doctors are shying away from giving you any kind of answers is because they really don't know what's going on with you. And that's why they shy away from you. But you are going to find a doctor that's actually going to give you the answers that you need. It's going to take a while, though.
Right.
It can take upwards to like 2 years.
That's why something can change. You may not get that answer right now, but I will, like I said, like what Debbie's saying, off of just this, because there's more to it than just these shells said.
Yeah, because my guide just told me that.
Yeah.
She told me go back to Mary, and so that just give it time. There will be answers for you, but I'm not going to promise you. I would be lying to you if I told you that it's gonna, you're gonna walk again or whatever. You know what I mean? Because you may not, hon. Yeah. But I'm just saying you will get answers, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. And I agree with you.
Yeah.
What? Okay. And here's what the eyes do. I don't know if y'all can see this when the black light hits it. Can you see that?
That's awesome. I
Okay,
love the eyes.
If you ever want to, these are not glow in the dark. Real amber glows when you put it under a black light. So this skull's eyes, when this is a black light, then that, if you have amber at home and you want to know, did I get a real amber stone? This is how you tell. But skulls are very protective and very powerful. And I've kind of needed that lately. So that's why you're seeing this.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
had to
now-
do a protection oil because I've been having a little bit of stuff
Right.
going on.
Yeah, I have some things I need to send you.
Jessica Shea,
mhm.
you will get some bad news, but not as bad as you think it is. I'm not being told what it is. They won't tell me that kind of stuff. There is going to be a little bit of bad news, but it's not as bad as you think when you have your surgery. I just wanted to put that out there to her.
Yeah, and I actually agree with what you just said. So yeah, Mary.
Sorry about that,
Mary,
Kat. When my guides come in, they just come in. So
right.
you know how
And
that is.
Debbie was on the shows as well. She gets very strong messages from her guides, and so when she tells you something, you can pretty much bank that message is strong for a reason and pretty spot on.
Yeah, but I will tell you that Kat's very spot on with when it comes to being psychic. She's psychic. I'm not psychic, you know, but my guides will tell me things, you know.
Guides don't ever steer you wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
that's
whether
true.
Messages from, you know, I never quite understood for sure where so that's still psychic. You're getting your messages from your guides, but the answers are still spot on. So that's the cool thing about it.
Sarah, yes, that pain in your neck is coming from cats. It's the energy. It's the energy that's swarming around that's going on earlier. Yeah, it is. It's because of that. But once the show ends, I'm sorry, Kat. I don't mean to be rude. Once the show ends, you're going to be okay with it. Once the show ends, you should be fine. Okay,
yes.
Go ahead, Kat. I'm so sorry.
In Irish Stevo, I don't need the shells to answer this. Is your uncle showing around in the form of ladybugs? Yes. And I'll throw the shells just to show you that the answer is yes. Okay, I just threw them out and it's yes. Okay. I don't know if you can see those or okay, yeah, that's a yes. But yes, definitely. That was like I saw that question was like what Debbie's doing. It's like yes.
Yeah, give it time, Sarah. You still keep coming back. So yeah, the energy will linger a little bit, but it'll be all right. And if it's not, then talk to Kat.
Yes. And let me scroll down because I think I must be way up on the thing.
Yeah,
Liz Wetter, does your sister Vicky stay? Does my sister Vicky stay with her grandson Matthew? Yes. I don't even, because that's one that is somebody who's passed away. That's a yes. She does travel, but primarily stays there. Your place as well, but is where she feels she needs to be the most. Okay. So Jaylene, will the radio frequency ablation procedure on my back be successful? I'm just gonna, because I think people enjoy seeing like any, just not me like saying yes, no, what have you. Let's just, okay. Jaylene, the cowrie shells are saying that this procedure you had done are not going to be successful. Now, I do want to tell you that before I threw those, my answer was also going to be, I don't think it's going to completely fix what is going on with the procedure on your back.
No.
That doesn't necessarily mean that that's a horrible thing. It's just, this was the best thing to try to fix it. But that particular procedure that you asked about isn't going to completely fix it.
No, yeah, I agree with you, Kat. It'll take some time for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sarah, we might have to like do
Okay.
light a candle for her or something.
Okay, let me scroll down, guys. Mary Montgomery, are you Debbie's friend? Wait a minute. Not you, Debbie, but
no. Yeah, I know.
2 years ago, intensive therapy. No, I don't think that is. Let me scroll down because there must be a bunch of questions here. So I need to scroll to the bottom because I think there are some people in need of some help, possibly off the live stream, but with Debbie and I in it. Yeah. That I'll let Sarah.
She needs a candle. She needs some candle magic done on her, or some kind of energy thrown at her. Sarah does.
Right.
I don't think it's just from the energy going around here. I think it's something else too. So yeah, like a healing candle. I can do that. I can do that for her.
Yeah. Okay. Debbie does candle magic just like I do. So Debbie's going to go ahead and do a candle for you. What you're going to need to get her is your name, full name, given name at birth, your date, day, and year of birth. And then she will inscribe bless the candle, bathe the candle, and do that for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and again, we don't do those things. We do the Debbie is like me, spiritual gifts. We give them to you guys freely.
Well, that's also up to her too, Kat. She has to let me know if it's okay for me to do that for her, because I never do it unless somebody asks me. You know, if they say yes, it's all there. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you know how magic works. You know, I don't have to tell you.
And Sarah, I will also do one along with Debbie because let's just be real, two witches that come together.
Yep.
It's kind of like heaven magic. It works even better. And we'll do like a thing with maybe you want to hang out together.
Yeah.
And it will strengthen it even more so.
It might not be instantaneous though, Sarah. It's not going to be instantaneous. Candle magic isn't instant relief, you know, unless you go to somebody that's a healer, you know, with you know, hands-on thing. But it will work. Oh, it works. Intention set into it. It works. So.
Oh, it for sure does. I just have down. Is Merrick related to you? No. Merrick has been given to you. Merrick isn't a related thing. It's pure energy. God, I really have a hard time putting words on what Merrick is. But it's not a loved one. It's not related to.
Okay, Teresa.
In Teresa, yes. If you're in need of candle magic, Debbie is saying yes. She's seeing that you wrote that and need that. And again, all you guys ever have to do is ask, and we're always willing to help. That's why I think I must have seen 30 people go, it's so good to see you and Kat doing your thing together, because you do it really well together.
I love being with you, Kat. I missed it.
We do, and I do think that when we're around each other, it makes our abilities more powerful.
Yes, you did, Sarah. You opened the floodgate.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah.
Things are going to be fine, Sarah. Trust me, they will. They will.
Are. But it's hard when you open the door a little. They come flooding in. It happened to Debbie. I've watched Debbie go from the very beginning and get,
Oh, yeah.
oh my gosh. Seriously, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jaylene,
Yeah.
you need to get back
brought that out in me a lot, because I wasn't really using my gifts until I really got with Kat, and she kind of was my training type person.
Right.
She taught me a lot, you know. So
Yeah. And Debbie is really, really good at what she does. So you guys, this is what we're here to do. It's always been about help. So I'm getting ready to do Sisters Wood. I'm going to do your reading here. I did some of these. I'm going to do a whole hour lunchtime thing with cowrie shells. So you guys watch this week, because I'm going to be doing that. But I do want to say, I have one announcement, exciting announcement. It is set in stone now, so I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all, if you live in Texas, please come. I've had some people say they're going to come from out of state, but I 100% as of today have been booked to not only have a vending table at the Jefferson History Haunts in Jefferson, Texas.
Awesome.
But I am also going to be the guest speaker there for the event. One of the new guest speakers. They have 2 spots for new speakers, because they have ones that come every time that they have it. But I'm going to be a guest speaker at the Jefferson History Haunts, and I will be speaking on the crystal skulls, crystals, angel grids. I'll be doing crystal divining rods, and I will be doing shells. Then the other thing that I didn't know I was going to be asked to do is they're going to be picking a separate location, my friend Jeremy and Pam of Paranologies. They are going to be leading an investigation at a haunted location in Jefferson that night after the show. And then people pay, I think, to go on whichever one of the ghost hunt tours of whatever haunted place, whether it's a bed and breakfast or it's a particular location. And I've been chosen to be one of those investigators leading the investigation.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I'm going to get to go there with my equipment, and I get to lead the investigation with my own group. I'm going to be doing the historicals on the land below the property and all of it. So, and there's usually 30 people per group, and then they switch out, and then you have more people come through. So you guys will be seeing the banners going up. If you'll go look on Facebook to the Jefferson History Haunts, also look on Cat Angel Facebook page and Google Plus. When I get the banner, I have to get the headshot to her tomorrow in my bio and all that, and I will be there with some very famous names too. I'm not at liberty to say the exact famous people who are going to be speaking there as well. But Sisters Wood,
Uh-oh. Did we lose Kat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you guys still hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is so weird. There she goes. Yeah. No sound, hon.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
That was weird.
Okay. I'm telling you. Oh, God. I did not want to be seen in this light out here. But, okay, let me put this someplace else. And I cannot, well, I'll be able to see chat in a second, but I need to put the camera up here. Okay. Can y'all see me now? Okay.
Yes, we can see your beautiful face.
No. Oh, my God. I look, oh, boy.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Now I need to pull up my iPad so I can actually see chat again. That was weird. All of a sudden, I was in the middle of talking and the whole thing went down. And
yeah, and if you could have seen your face, you would have been like, oh no.
It looked like I was about to start sucking dick. I saw it. I know. I just looked at the still shot. Like, it looked like a bad porno. Oh, my God.
Yes, Sarah, we do. That would be awesome, hon. Oh my God, that was funny, Kat. I'm sorry.
I know, it's like bad. It could have frozen on like a worse like shot right there. So yeah, I just ran out here so I could do it here. But again, I'm literally in pajamas.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
It froze me at 11:11. Well,
oh my God.
Because 11:11 is Amanda.
Amanda.
I'll get back to you. The struggle's real. Your face was funny when the camera froze up. Yeah, I'm sure someone screenshotted that, and I'll never live that one down.
Oh God, probably.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know where I left off, but yes, the Jefferson thing is really exciting for me because I get to do all three things, and that is April 1st. So if you live in Texas, near Texas, if you, Sylvia, honey, I won't have the shells up there until tomorrow because I'm doing the charging of the other sets of cowrie shells tonight with the moon. Okay. So if you'll look for them tomorrow, they will be in the shop at catangelparanormal.com. Okay. So,
you seeing what I'm seeing?
okay. And I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kat. Is that your hallway, like behind you? Like, is that a hallway? Yeah.
Yes.
That's the bedroom I was talking about earlier, but I seen something shot across there.
That would not surprise me a bit.
That's what you're hearing over there. Oh man, yeah. I got a sharp pain on my right side of my temple.
There's something, it's interesting because I ran out. Oh, it probably wanted me to run out here.
Oh yeah, of course.
He just did the weirdest thing on the computer. I've never even seen that error message. And so I just was like, okay, I won't even be able to figure that out. Oh, can't see Debbie because there's only
Can
two.
You see me now?
Wait, hold on. Go and log in again. Can you log in twice? Actually, hold on. I'm going to see if, see, Collin County Paranormal.
Yeah.
We need a third person.
Hi, Callie.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a pain in my head.
I'm getting
Like-
one behind my right eye. So
That is so weird, Kat. That's where I'm getting it. It's like in my temple and going behind my eye.
yeah,
Like sharp pain.
yeah. Collin County Paranormal. I just sent you an invite. If there's
Oh, wow.
anybody else there that wants, if he's not there, if there's anyone else there that wants to pop on, let me know. Okay, he's on his way. Okay.
Now it's gone to my neck on my right side.
It's just gone down my neck on the right side.
That muscle, like that band, that
Oh.
muscle band right there.
Yep, like right here.
Oh,
yeah.
That is weird.
Okay, Sarah, if you want to come on too, that way when we get off, we can also try to.
I am gonna vape. I hope you don't mind.
No, I mean, you vape. Come on,
I need
now.
nicotine. I need nicotine.
Sarah. There's Sarah.
Okay, Sarah.
Okay, Sarah, I'm sending you an invite too. And what happened to the baby doll on the chair? Oh, hell. What did happen to you, Tabitha? Her bear?
Oh my God.
Her bear?
She's like, wow. I saw it again. I saw something shoot in the hallway, Kat.
That does not surprise me a bit.
I wonder if that's what's causing that pain. Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, I hear that too, Liz. But that could be Debbie's TV. That could be her TV.
Yeah.
Music. I don't know. I'm hearing music.
Yeah. That's my husband has music on.
That's her TV. Debunked.
He turned it down some, but you know
Okay.
Rodney.
I'm on my phone.
Hey.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Colin.
How you doing? I'm on my phone right now until my computer comes.
Doing good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You know, it's interesting. Paranormal Crazy, shoot me your question. I had to hurry up and run out here to finish doing the show out here. There was a knock. Of course, things have probably been going on out here while I've been in the bedroom running my mouth. And kind of like there always is. It doesn't matter really whether it's day or night. Things happen. Sarah, Puppy Master.
Oh, God. That's hilarious.
Colin, what you got there?
What is? Oh,
it's a
receipt.
piece of paper. Okay. That's funny.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm restarting my computer because I just that time, the very moment he was getting ready to invite me, and as soon as you get it, my computer completely freezes. So I'm on my phone right now until my computer decides to come back up.
I get it. All kinds of.
Oh, yeah. You got something going on there.
Oh yeah, it happens. Thank you, Kat. I mean, no, literally, thank you. It's nice to have it every so often.
Yeah. Don't be surprised if I see something behind you, Colin.
Oh,
and don't freak out.
It happens. No,
because I will tell you if I see it.
If you watched my last night's show, then you see I'm far from freaking out. I hate that you missed it, by the way.
Sarah, you look gorgeous, honey.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you always do.
I watched Tony's show last night, and that nice guy attacked me. No, he didn't attack me, but I felt him in the tub. Thanks.
Really?
Take that pony. I'm just kidding.
I love her hair. I love her hair. It's nice and thick, and look at mine. Mine's all like, oh my God, cat. Never mind. That's not paranormal. I'm like, I said, I'm losing my hair. No,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
really.
Sometimes it can be paranormal. It just depends. Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Brooke said, how's your son, Sarah?
Fine.
He's fine. She
Good.
said fine.
He got a lot of information the other day.
Yeah?
Callie did a live stream the other day.
Yeah.
And he learned a bunch of stuff about himself, so he's working on his gifts.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, that was not from the kitchen. They like the kitchen. I don't know why. They do.
Something's making me feel nauseous. Sorry.
Hey,
Ah.
Kat, can
Yeah.
you resend the invite so I can? Oh, I wonder if this is it.
Yeah, hold on.
Sarah, do you, I'm picking up a woman at your place, an older woman.
Okay.
I mean, older, like great grandmom. Oh God, what the?
That's me. Sorry. My
That's all
fault.
right.
My fault.
Do you, does that like? Do you
I
understand what
have,
I'm saying?
A lot. I have both grandmothers with me.
Well, you have one in particular, and she's not real tall. She's kind of medium. She's kind of medium build, I guess you would say. She's not heavy set, but she's medium build.
Okay, is this better?
Kind of on
Oh,
a
the
stocky
microphone
side.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
That's
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the side so that way she can.
And I'm having to look over here at my iPad because I don't have everything, my monitor and stuff set up out here. Sisters Wood, are you still in there? Just type in there and let me know you're here, and I'm going to do your card reading real quick. And then
Yes, Sarah. Oh Lord, Sarah. She's trying to get in touch. I'm sorry. She's been trying to talk to your son.
I will tell him.
I don't think he's really quite. He knows it, but I don't think he's really quite getting that that's what it is.
It's funny that you say that because her husband, my grandpa, who died before I was born, he actually saw him in our kitchen.
Well, he hasn't actually seen her, but she's trying to give him little hints. She's talked in his ears and everything. She's just let him know if he hears that stuff. Like mostly when he lays his head on the pillow at night, he'll hear it, and she comes to him in dreams.
I'll tell him because
that's what my guide's saying right now.
He has been super confused about what's going on with him lately. And I asked,
and rightly so. Yeah, rightly so. He would be.
I asked Callie, and she said he's pretty much clear everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're working on that.
Hey, Sarah, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay, to the sisters. Sylvia, the shells will be listed on there tomorrow. They'll be up tomorrow. You won't find them on the site tonight because I'm doing the work tonight, and then they'll be listed tomorrow. So not to worry, they'll be there. Okay, let me do the Sisterwoods card reading. Okay. Sisters Wood. This is from the goddess, guardian, your goddesses, which were perfect for you. All right. And the first goddess that comes through, her name is White Tara. And she is the goddess of sensitivity. And she tells me to tell you that you are becoming increasingly sensitive to avoid harsh relationships and environments or situations and chemicals. So that is a card that would tell me that right now you're sensitive to a lot of different things around you, and to avoid those situations so that as you develop this sensitivity, that those things don't affect you. The second goddess that comes through is Rhiannon, and she is the sorceress card. And she says to let you know that you are a magical person who can manifest your clear intentions into reality. The third goddess that comes through is Cordella, and she is telling me to tell you to go outside, that you have been indoors too long and you need to go out and get some fresh air to break up the monotony of what's been going on, which from my standpoint is a lot of work and a lot of stress. And you need to get out and you need to do things that are super enjoyable. I know you guys went out for your birthday, things like that, but these things are very, very specific to you, and you'll know what they mean. And now I'm going to look over in chat and see if you feel like any of that applied to you. True. Okay, good. Well, now you've gotten guidance from the goddesses, and that is what they wish to tell you.
Yeah, Rhiannon is my goddess. She's my goddess.
Yeah.
I work with her a lot.
Yeah. So, you know what? The being able to do any more. The weird thing is that I'm also getting, okay, ever since I walked out here, and keeping in mind that the people in chat have been able to see in here, there is something that's strongly affecting now both sides of my neck. And it's also very, oh, check it out. Oh God, can y'all not see that? Can y'all see that?
Yeah, you can see. Or I can.
Periscope.
I can't see anything right now.
Look. You see
I knew it.
It's all lit up.
Mm-hmm. I knew it because I was getting that pain in my temple.
Oh wow.
It's whatever was running in the hallway.
And it's got all of them all lit up. In fact, I'm just going to put that right.
The candle to the right side, not right side, left side. That's the one that keeps going crazy.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad I came out here.
Now the other one's going to flicker, but that one there has been really, well, you can't see me pointing. What am I doing?
I can see you. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, but you're right.
It's been going crazy.
Amanda says, time for you to get out of that room. Yeah, I have opened myself up tonight. Safely was doing it from the other room, which is why I was in there, because of this wandering witch thing. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Kat, we both just said that at the same time. Synchronicity much? Anyway, the witch. Okay, we're both witches.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Maybe that's you know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
That's probably why we're feeling that.
Yeah.
You know,
And there is
is along the bloodline, you know what I mean?
Whispering. I'm hearing whispering as well.
Okay, so yeah, because I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it all over all over here to me on my end. Sorry, can't even get my words straight.
Okay, that's another thing that I'm feeling.
That's strange.
I came out here and I'm kind of like tongue-tied. Yeah.
Kelly is asking who the woman is with you that has long, flowing, dark hair in braids. She has an issue with the left side of her face, like she had a stroke. And hold on, smile are affected.
Who's that question for?
Cat.
You know what? There could be somebody here that resembles that belongs to someone in chat and maybe trying to speak with me.
It may be me, Callie. It might be me because I have a great grandmother that was Cherokee, great grandmother that was great grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee Indian, and her hair was long and dark and flowy, and she would wear it in braids. So that could that could be her.
Good night, James. I can tell you that the energy shift out here is intense. That periscope is still lit up from far left to far right.
Yeah. She did have a stroke, but that's not what she died from, Callie. She actually died from kidney failure.
As soon as you said from left to right, it's just,
Your camera's doing some weird crap. Yeah, it's doing weird stuff.
County.
Yes.
Okay,
What?
you need that. We can't there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, oh crap. Okay. There's
I'll be right back.
okay. He's
it's like
flash. Holy crap.
I know, right?
Something feels riled up over there too.
It does. I'm feeling, don't freak out, but I'm feeling like there's something behind you. Are you feeling something right behind you, Kat?
Uh-huh.
Like right hovering over you. Hovering over you. Oh my God. Yep.
Do you see it?
That, Sarah? Do you see anything, Sarah?
Do you see it?
Anybody else in chat
see
that?
Light up there? Does anybody see the light on the top of the ceiling above my head?
Yeah, I get those vortexes off. Oh, I see the little tiny little light.
I've been seeing something peeking out from behind your TV all night.
Yep, she has been. I've been reading it in chat. But it's hovering over her now, Sarah.
Right. And it was up there. Ooh, I don't need y'all to see me.
Oh my God. Do you know that clingy thing that was on your back before?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. It doesn't even look like it's human. It looks, oh my God. I had a picture of that I drew. I don't know if I still have it or not. I'd have to check.
A dark thing on the wall to the left of the doorway. Like over there.
It looks really weird. Allie could probably see it or know what it is. She's psychic. But it's weird looking.
Hey, Kat, whenever the show ends, you mind if we connect since we didn't get a chance last time?
Yeah.
making me
Actually,
sick.
I'd like to know what happened because I was actually starting to get worried because I know after the last show, it just Paranormal Activity 6, it just camera shut off and then
Yes.
never came back, and
It
I got
all-
pretty worried.
It all went off, and I couldn't get back on, and I couldn't get LT. It all went off, and things got pretty intense here after, and then because y'all know I was all alone in the house.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was when I fired up my show, then I was like, okay, it's time to get Kat. So I gave you my condolences and hope I was worried about you. So
Well, you know what? I felt something in my gnome was here, and I felt something grab my hand on top of the covers when I went to bed that night. And thinking my daughter was here because I was half asleep, I reached back out and I could feel pressure on my hand, and then I went bing, eyes open. She's not here tonight. Holy shit. And that's happened twice since last weekend.
Wow.
So that's probably
This
why
thing looks weird. Seriously, it looks weird. It looks like, let me see if I can even explain
Be
it.
afraid of
It looks almost like, it almost looks like a large baby with like spidery arms. This is weird looking. Like, okay, its arms and its feet, or its feet, it's got, its hands are like feet. It's freaking weird. It's weird looking.
It's non-human. It never was. And does it have like tentacles?
No. No, but it does. It has a lot of like, it's kind of stocky, muscular type on its belly. It's weird, Kat. It's got feet for hands. It's weird.
What? No, that wouldn't be weird if you remember the thing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to, I don't want to say, I'm going to say what
It
that
almost looks like a freaking alien in the face. It really does. It almost looks like an alien in the face, but it's stocky. It's really stocky. And it will creep on your floor. Like it will like scurry along your floor and up your walls and stuff. It's just, it's weird. It's not human. It's like, you know what it is? Oh my God, I know what it is.
What?
Remember I was telling you about your daughter and how that poltergeist activity was being created through her, her energy and stuff. That's what that is. That's what that is. It's there. I thought it went away, but it's not gone. That's not good that it's not gone.
No. Somebody,
Has she been having problems at all? Has she been acting up?
Been struggling last week, yeah.
That's weird looking, Kat. I'm telling you, I'm gonna draw it again, and then I'm gonna send it to you in a message.
Yeah,
I'm gonna draw it again.
Yeah, both of the kids are going to my sister's tomorrow, so
you might need to do a cleansing.
Yeah.
I know you don't want to get rid of a lot of stuff because usually when you do sage, you're going to get rid of your stuff and you want some stuff there. So just do like incense or something. You know what I mean?
I'm going to have to do something specific to that thing. Is what I'm going to have to do.
I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's not even it's not a demon. It's a poltergeist, basically. Poltergeists are not necessarily spirits. They're just like, people can form poltergeists. People can actually, especially people or kids, or excuse me, ones going through puberty. You know, if they're going through puberty and stuff like that.
And especially with her skills. Yeah.
Yeah, and things that's went on in her in you guys' atmosphere and stuff off and on over the years. The things that she don't tell you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she projects that energy. And sometimes, I mean, what's that?
Is that Katie that's on the wall?
Yes.
What's with her case?
Up there or there?
Up on the wall next to the door. What is with her case?
Hold on. I'm feeling a weird
That's
energy.
that thing. That is that. Oh my God, I seen it go behind that tree.
The tree has been wiggling.
I don't know if anybody else sees what that looks like or kind of can get a picture of what I'm saying. But I'm feeling sick from it. But me and Kat have went through that like in a show way back.
Okay. She's moved around in her thing.
Oh.
Like facing backwards?
She's facing, yeah, she's like been turned. I better look around at some of the other stuff.
Yeah, you got some stuff going on there.
Go check on my favorite doll that I was looking at over there by the corner.
That one?
I don't like.
Yeah, the one with the hat. You remember the one we talked about last time?
That one right there.
I don't like that thing, Sarah. Do you feel it? You feel anything? Any weird off?
Something's got that periscope totally lit up.
And it's not your normal energy that you feel with spirits.
No.
It's not. It's like heavy.
I am right now.
Huh?
Yeah. She's got hot going on.
Like hot.
That's why I'm blowing out the candle.
Never hot.
I'm a little concerned about the fire. Ow.
Ow.
Why is Katie backwards though? That's weird.
I don't know. Something weird looks like it went on over here too. Because
I'm gonna go back.
She's missing a doll that's normally with her.
Colin's got something going on behind him.
What's with all your dolls missing stuff, Kat?
I don't know.
The other one's missing her rosary.
Yeah, and look at her. Oh, check it out. Look. Okay, wait. I gotta see if you can see this. Look at
Hang
the
on, Colin.
one there. Her head is leaned up against the glass.
Holy crap.
Yeah, she's never sitting like that. She's
Never.
never like.
What was that?
It's that thing I'm telling you. It's scurrying along the floor and stuff.
Okay.
It's like slithering. It's freaky.
I'm sorry.
I know it sounds fun. It's like slithering.
No, Amanda's comment. She's like, Katie
Amanda.
was all like, yeah, fuck these bitches. I'm just gonna look the other way and fuckery.
That's my favorite word, fuckery. Oh God.
To see
No.
what's up.
Holy shit.
Where are you at, babies?
Yeah, I'm
have,
feeling it too, Sarah. Colin,
yeah.
you had a shadow streak across that door behind you.
Oh yeah,
And
that happens every night. I've already.
No, you have somebody to your left. Yeah, left.
Okay, yeah. I can feel it. It happens every single night.
But this
Just enjoy the show.
this is a male though. This is a male.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Javier or one of the others. Yeah, they have one in the bathroom and then one every night out of this here every night. Doesn't bother me. Cool breeze.
The man that's there, he's an older gentleman.
That's not the way her
He's
eyeballs
older.
go. It's
Oh
not.
yeah.
Yeah, he's an older gentleman. But I don't feel anything bad with him.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's totally not bad. I mean, I get my normal
Get the
cool
goosebumps.
breeze. I get the goosebumps, cool breeze, just wants to. I mean, honestly, the way I feel about it is, I mean, every last one of them in here, other than the mad and upset went in there. I don't know what's going on with the laundry room section, so I got to figure out what happened in the past times around that spot over there. But yeah, most of the time it's just
we're gonna have to get together. We're gonna have to get together and talk in a hangout because I can tell you some things.
Okay.
Javier is not there.
Yeah, I can tell you some things. But right now, let's see about this dog because there's something going on over there.
I want to focus back on that dog.
And yeah.
Are you okay? Back.
No, are you okay, Sarah? I mean, you're like sweating.
I'm a lot better. I'm okay.
Yeah, definitely, Colin. This is something that goes back, way back.
Okay.
That you're dealing with.
The periscope was still lit up all the way.
I mean, I'm talking 1800s. You know.
Really?
Yeah, there's some stuff going down in the from the 1800s, and down the line up to probably I would say maybe 60 years ago. Have you ever studied your land at all?
No, but I'm actually going to be going. I was intending on going last week, but I'm going to be going to the library to try to look up some information about this land.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll get together on that.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if you watched last night about. We're going to focus in on Cat right now, but I don't know if you read about watched the video or live feed from yesterday about the cartel and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how they made their way all the way from where they're at all the way over here. So I got to figure out what was going on with that as well.
No, I missed it, but I'll watch it after the show.
Okay.
Yes, Callie. Callie's saying something to me. Go ahead, Kat. I'm sorry. I just kind of.
I'll be back.
All right, Kat.
Okay. I'm trying to see what Kelly. She wanted me for something. Yeah, definitely. We got to get together on that because I'm seeing some stuff.
I'll tell you what. Let me make an adjustment.
Sure, Mary. Hang on. I don't know if you get this, Sarah, but when you have like your guides, I don't know if your guides talk to you or not. When they want to say something, they're going to say it. You know, see, I'm like I said, I don't get my information like Kat. I'm just get it through my guides. But when they want to say something, they interrupt me, and that's it. You know, and I have to
I just get a gut feeling.
Mm.
And I don't know where.
Yeah. You're very sensitive. And that's not through me, that's through my guide.
Ellie said there's something to the left of you.
That might be that.
Bring over your head.
I would not be surprised.
But it's not. Oh, did it travel to you?
No, I'm not seeing it. If it's an octopus thing, it don't look. It's something totally different then. Than what I'm seeing over it. Oh, but I have witnessed some weird crap in my house with weird little things like cat. But I don't try to actually focus on them because they're freaking creepy, Sarah. Seriously. I pretty much kind of set myself aside from it. I know that's weird to do that, but I'm like, just don't think about it, Deb. Don't think about it. It'll go away, you know? It's like, just don't think about it. I can't think about that crap before I go to bed neither. Callie, thank you.
Still seeing that black shadow behind the TV.
Yeah, that hasn't moved hardly at all at night. All night. I can't even talk right. I don't like it neither, Callie. I feel it kind of. like I feel something, but I was thinking it was coming from over there at Kat's place.
Okay. One thing I do know.
What the heck is that?
Okay. One thing that I do know. Is that I feel really off.
I do too, and I'm sweating.
What about you, Colin?
I feel ever so slightly discombobulated, but
Right.
overall I'm fine right now. I can't get my words won't come. It's
Right.
not trying to like right now. I can't finish my sentence.
Me neither. Sarah?
I'm still
Cassandra Walton.
He just messaged me and said that he feels like he's
Who?
LT.
Yeah.
Like he's drunk and really, really drained.
That's odd for him too. Does he want to come on? There's
I'm really sweating, guys. I might have to step away for a second.
I told him to step away. He's like, I can't. It's like I'm tethered.
No, I
It's
get
like,
it.
It's like a pool.
It's oh,
This is heavy stuff. It's not like, it's not even evil. It's just heavy. It's like
Yeah.
heavy feeling.
Exactly. I don't feel a threat. It just
Dude, come on. His phone might be bad. I don't know.
Sorry is right. What she said, that the whole apartment feels off kilter. It does.
It is like heavy.
Oh my
That's
God.
the only way I can even. I'm trying to look for your comment, Mary.
I think all the color is drained from my face because I'm looking at myself going, damn, my face is almost whiter than my hair.
Yep.
I look.
You got a little bit of dark circles under your eyes, a little
Yeah,
bit there, Kat.
That's really weird for me too. Like I know I didn't put any makeup on to do any of this tonight because I wasn't.
Yeah, but you didn't look like that earlier.
But see, look at the periscope.
oh man.
Totally lit up.
Mm-hmm. It has been. It hasn't gone off.
No, it hasn't. And it doesn't go off. That thing doesn't make it go on or off. Let me see what people are saying in chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Mary wanted me to scroll up and see something, and I can't.
It's a spirit of distraction. Yeah, it's definitely thinking clearly, not very.
Like you can't focus on one thing.
Yeah.
Type thing. It's like all over the place.
If anyone is in chat feeling ill, we always say this: walk away from the computer. Go say whatever prayer that applies to you and your religion. Cleanse, sage, Palo Santo. Understand that these things
I'm gonna get my dragon's blood.
Real paranormal energies, and they are strong ones.
Especially when you have this that's been at zero, now it's just going upwards.
Now it's going. Yep.
And back down we go.
I'm saging the hell out of myself right now.
Yeah, it's
Well, much better. Temperature's not changing. That's fine. I'm not sensing, or I'm not a sensor or reader or medium, but as far as my body sensing, that is, it's nothing crazy or anything that we necessarily have to be too concerned about. But it is throwing our minds off a little bit.
right.
Okay, I have to get some incense or something going here.
I blew all my candles.
I know this sounds funny.
So I did my oil, but it's not ready yet.
I do need sage and tea. That's right.
I have to give me some Big Sur going here.
In my ass. Remember?
Can I get these incense from my powwow where I go, my Indian powwow, and they make their own, Cat. Well, I only got one left, but
I love my sage.
this one here is actually called West.
It
and it's
says red.
really good.
Okay.
What's that?
Kay said my face looks red. I'm hot. LT
Yeah, it
said you
does.
come on.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this is called West Cat. If I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get you some because I'm gonna tell you it's so good. It's Native American. They hand make them.
I'm feeling
I get
better
them.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you need to get like your Palo Santo or your sage out.
Well, whatever everyone's doing, look at the Periscope now. It's starting to fade out now, just to the red. Kat, that reminds me. Do you have I know I just looked on your website about the oils. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at that freaking out. I was like, oh crap, let me get away from here. But well, I'll tell you when she gets back. Let her focus in real quick.
What was I coming to get over here? Thank you.
I know it's got me like
Yeah,
off.
Look at that.
I almost stuck this thing up my nose. What the fuckery? Sorry.
She came over there to
Why
go
would
get
I
it,
stick this up my damn nose?
and it went away, and then when she moved back, it just came back.
it's there.
That's there.
Is it at my place?
And put my sage out.
Oh, hey.
Stay lit.
Where is my
All right, I'm just
lighter? Lighter would be good.
Light it with a candle.
I just blew out my candles and that periscope. Look at what it's doing.
I know. It like went off and now it's coming back.
And it seems to be reacting to your movements. That's what's tripping me out.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hey, Kat.
You know what, Kat? I'm gonna send you some of my sage candles.
Who is that face right there?
I've
How's it going,
got sage candles that I make up
nobody.
my own. If anybody's interested in them, I've got like a ton of them.
Yeah, I am very interested because there's some things I only purchase.
Just burn them all day. Burn them all day.
Hold on, LT. Callie needs help.
Callie, what's going on with Callie?
It says she's typing, "Don't call me Callie. That isn't my name. My name is Vanitha. You make me sick. I hate you. I hate you."
Huh?
She,
All right.
she needs some. That is not Callie.
No. Hang on a second here. Even though I still have that in there.
I want to punch you and hurt you.
Huh?
Channeling.
Oh, Callie is?
Oh my God. And I see if you can't get through to her, she can't like. I'm sorry, I'm feeling sick.
It's saying you do not know my power and strength.
I don't have any black candles. Kat, do you have any black candles you can burn for Callie?
I do.
Yeah.
Will these work?
Yeah, black candles. You know how to push energy, right? Do you know how to do that? If I did, I would do it. I mean, if I'm so sorry. What the fuck is wrong with my mouth here? I can't talk. All right, what was I going to say? See, this is throwing me off.
We need to do what we did that one night. Everybody that's in chat, if you
Kat,
have...
Are you okay? Yeah, black candle. I definitely don't have any of them, but I can help push energy.
We need to get this spirit to back off of Callie.
Man, they're hiding the lighters.
I'm trying to get myself back in balance here because I'm not even able to. I can't even help Callie right now.
I know.
Well, I've just got
Seriously,
married.
I can.
Just got EVP.
well, can he help me? Because I'm like, something's blocking me. I don't
Can
know what it is.
you add for me to try to message her to see?
There's something like, okay, it's heavy. It's that don't feel like it's like evil. It feels really heavy, discombobulated energy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying, but it's like blocking my senses totally. Now I'm trying to do my send my energy out, and I can't even do it.
I'm trying to call her.
Getting EVP on my end too about it's time and
She's
get
back.
out.
Is she? No, that's earlier. What the heck am I doing? What's wrong with my chat?
Something's
Something's not right with my chat, guys.
as soon
Kat,
as
you okay?
they'd hid my
There it goes. There it goes. Okay.
3 lighters out here,
Her phone.
and all of them are gone.
Cat,
Yeah.
just sit down and sit down and try to focus. I don't know if you're going to be able to, because I know I can't right now.
Nah.
Whatever it is totally attached to her. Because every time she walks by it goes
Went
nuts.
right to voicemail, you guys. Okay.
I'm telling you, it almost feels like that thing there's a thing that like I said, it scurries along her floor, it goes up her ceilings and in walls and up through the ceiling. It'll go straight through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Literally. It like literally like slithers. Like
yeah, and that thing reacts after she passes, not during, not like sinking, it's after she passes.
LT, do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
What is that?
He's in the same place we are.
But I mean, what is that thing? I can't be all from your daughter. You know, it can't be all just that. I'm feeling like
Cat, I'm sorry, Tabitha's
it followed
something
you
with
from the
Tabitha's
house,
blinking.
Cat. It
Habitat?
followed you from the other place.
Yeah, her ears blinking. Something blinking on her little ear there, a little black thing.
Oh, focus on it, Cat. Can you do it, or are you not focused?
Hold on.
All right, we might need help from LT here with something.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down because I think
Most of my energy has been taken away because I've been like giving it to Kat because she was gonna. Marek told me she was gonna be possessed, so I used all my energy to create a barrier around her to prevent that. Because
yeah.
All right,
Kat
now
starts having glazed look in her eyes.
Very Jessica Shea, yes, leave the stream. Yes. They hid all of my lighters. There were 3 of them here.
I don't doubt it.
Good thing Steve-O's here. He's trying to help too.
Yeah.
Have anybody's bodies.
Roscoe, you okay?
I got my honey jar, which I did a spell on to help with heavy energies and stuff. I'm hoping it's going to help me. Get a candle and burn on it. I always burn red candles on it, like the fiery walls of protection.
Okay, now
Kat,
the
there's lighters in the top dresser drawer in the bedroom.
What?
It knows something's going on.
There's lighters in the top dresser drawer.
All right, I got one red candle left
Who said
in
that?
this bag.
Wayne.
Is
Oh.
this red?
In the
I think Sarah did.
Honey.
I have black candles going. I have sage going.
Oh, where's my red candles?
Whatever you guys are
Oh,
prepping up,
my
it knows to
God.
get away because it's starting to clear up now.
I'm out of black candles. I'm out of red candles.
I have
What
white
other candle, Cat, would be like a fiery wall of protection?
I have white too.
Will white do it? I can't think straight.
I have a
Seriously, I
jar.
can't.
Baroness, who's controlling Callie, do you know her name or recognize her name Marduk? Or Marduk? Answer me.
That don't even sound right.
It is. It is, LT. Look at the periscope. It just gave you an answer. Well, but right before she came back, that is.
Cat, I have 2 black candles lit. Should I light some white ones too?
oh,
All right, where the hell?
No, I was just wondering if they recognise the name Marduk because Marduk is an Mesopotamian name for Marek. Marek and Marduk are the
Did you
same.
see that last week?
hold on. I think we got that through the ghost box.
Did you?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Well,
Because when I did what's it called? Because I did a session and I asked Marek, because Callie's just put, she'll see me and Marek in the gates in Hell's Fire, hell, whatever.
I've got a little bit of a black candle left.
And what's it called? When I asked Marek why he chose me, he came through saying Beelzebub, so Callie or Verneth saying that makes sense.
Steve-O,
Hello, Governor.
what you picking up on over there?
Signals, squeaks.
I mean, I'm even trying to.
You will not have 3. You will have none.
It's like it's
Cat, I
blowing it
got
out.
a little bit of a black candle left that I'm burning over my honey jar for protection.
Pat, do me a favor and send that to me in the Google Hangout. I'm gonna switch to my. Do me a favor and send that to me in a Google Hangout so I can get it on my laptop. I have to switch.
Um.
The
I'd
link.
much rather have red, but I think the black will do.
Okay. All right, I'll send it to you in a Google Hangout.
There you go.
Have you ever done a fiery walls of protection oil, Cat?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Well, it's a 7 wall.
7 walls? Yeah, it could be that. I just call it the fiery walls of protection. And there was something else I was gonna say, and I can't even think. I can't.
It's not letting us think clearly, guys.
I'm not thinking straight at all here.
We sound like babbling idiots right now.
Yes. I've gone totally
You keep me
quiet.
laughing here.
Like we're like,
What the hell is this shit?
Yeah, I've gone
I
totally
never-
quiet, so I'm just focusing in on what's going on over there at Cat's place. I've just gone totally.
I can't even focus on what's going on at Cat's place. I'm focusing on chat to see what's going on with Callie.
okay,
Margaret.
Callie is talking about the messages she is getting.
It's not Callie. It's Werner.
She's channeled
What?
some.
Did something take over, Callie?
There's some.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
Your tree is moving, Cat.
That's that thing. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go get something else here real quick.
The only one thing I can do to try and help Callie is ask Marek, stand by me. Verneth, I invoke thee by your name to come show your presence in front of me now. By your name of power, I command you to come to me now and leave that shell.
What the heck is going on with my phone?
Vanessa, I command you by your name to come to me now. Leave that shell and appear to me.
I'm trying to clear my energy here, guys.
Yeah,
That's
no
why you're
problem.
hearing that bell.
okay. I sent Steve-O the link to the hangout. Okay, so, okay, wait. Callie sounds like she's been overtaken. Is that correct?
Yes.
But I'm using Vaneth, the entity that's overtaken her. I'm trying to call it out to come to me by using its name.
Benita, you must leave Callie alone. You have no power over her. You should be released.
Oh, yeah, I got that black candle.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I was thinking out loud.
What did you think?
I have another black candle that's in a jar, and I didn't realize I did have it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What am I doing?
No,
Right
Callie
back.
hasn't been released. Okay. We're going to have to put our powers together here.
What?
The proper spelling and how you say the name. Vanitha, you are defeated. You cannot beat us all. We will expel you. You are not welcome here. I'm going to grab my
Getting EVP on my end.
Marek, go. Oh, crap, what happened there?
One of the dolls fell over and she wasn't by it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy.
Sent Marek to go and try and drag this Vanitha out.
All right.
I invoke the power of
Vanitha, When you hear these sounds,
Okay.
when you hear these sounds, you're going to have to leave Callie. You will leave Callie now through the 7 precious metals that are put in and made into this bowl. And from the chimes that you hear, they will remove you. You'll have to leave her. Once this is done, you're going to have to leave. Callie, listen on the higher level. I know you can hear me. Listen to the sound of this Tibetan chiming bowl. Listen to the sound. Listen to the sound. Picture whatever's within you going out at the top of your head. Now I'm going to ring the bell. It's not going to like this sound. No, it doesn't like the bell. It's going to make it go. Just banged on the kitchen door. Do any of y'all hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was just typing up that I'm hearing "let me in" on my end. So they're trying to come in through me, but I'm internally protected. So.
Do y'all got any crystals, Sarah? Do you got any crystals?
I got the
Clear
whole
quartz.
I've got the whole thing behind me here. What is that noise?
I'm wearing mine. I'm just seriously.
Irish, are you sliding around or anything?
No.
You're not.
What's this? But I'm like barely moving.
I hear that too.
It's not this, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's nothing close to what I'm hearing.
I'll take this off. Ah, that was me. Wow.
That was him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his headphone thing sliding around.
Callie, can you speak to us yet?
Gotta come on
Jason.
through, sweetheart.
I don't know about any demon that I did not my.
Okay. I'm worried. Where is Callie?
I don't see her. I'm looking. I'm feeling better. Are you all right?
I feel
got my black candle burning.
Callie, You should be able to hear us completely whole again. No, we don't have Callie on the phone. We don't know where she is.
Her phone is going right to voicemail.
She, excuse me. Oh, now I'm gonna do it. Huh?
You got the cough.
Yeah.
Jeez, sorry about that.
It's fine. I think it was my vape. Yeah. Yeah, there's no growling, Wayne.
The problem is the one person we need to hear from is not answering.
There we go.
There
I
she is.
know. Oh, good.
Yeah.
My head hurts and I'm shaking, but I'm here. Callie, do you feel free?
The same cat, when you started ringing that bell, it felt like red hot spikes were being poked into both of my ears. So I had to take my headset off for.
Sounded beautiful.
I will tell you right now that them Tobiatin bowls, singing bowls are awesome. They clear energy so good. And that's why you keep a bell on your altar, because I mean you can use just a regular bell.
Right.
It doesn't work as well as the Tobiatin, but I keep a bell. If I feel heavy energy, I keep it with me and I just ring my bell.
Yeah, but when Kat did it, like I say, like hot pokers, and it made me feel really angry, like really angry towards Kat. Like I wanted to like.
We were all praying for somebody to send something to you.
I sent my higher angel your way, and I would imagine LT sent the ancient your way.
Yeah.
And then Steve turned his camera off, and I know what he did. It's just nobody else could see or hear it.
You all right, Colin? What's your name anyway? I'm calling you Colin.
His name's Mr. Sunshine. No, it's Mr. Sunshine.
AKA Mr. My name's Tony, AKA Mr. Sunshine.
Because he's always happy.
I feel like someone burned me from the inside out. Oh, Callie, that ain't good.
It was.
I feel like someone burned me from the inside out.
I couldn't think. I was looking around for a tool I wanted.
I couldn't even find my candles. I was like
I couldn't talk.
I can't even explain it. It was like something was trying to block you from doing anything at all. Totally, I'm tongue-tied now.
And you know, guys, this
but
is
not as good, not as bad as I was.
Exactly what we've talked about, that these streams are powerful and you have to be careful when you attend them. Things happen, things can travel through computers, and they can get to you, especially light workers.
Whoops, something went wrong. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go fix what happened over here.
All right. Right in the midst of it, my sugar started to drop, which is why I have my daughter's candy, because I was starting to crash hard.
I hate that when your sugar drops like that. I well know that, me being diabetic. So sometimes I'll forget, I don't eat, and I'll take my insulin, and I'll be like,
right,
why am I feeling this way? And because you don't think about eating all the time.
Who is breathing heavy?
I don't know. I hear that though.
It's not me.
Might be me. Sorry if it is.
God, LT.
No, it's
the heck out.
No, it's my chest. That's all.
It's
oh my God.
It's not a bad thing.
Come on, potato.
Oh well. After all that, oh, good
Yes.
Lord.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to say prayers with a mouthful of candy to keep me from crashing.
Oh, God.
I haven't had any like flat broke, no money for groceries at all. I haven't eaten in like 3 days. So, like,
Dave, that's from my side. That music is coming from the TV. My husband listens to music at night when he sleeps.
What a heavy breather is.
They hear music. That's debunked. It ain't nothing paranormal, guys. It's over here on my side. Paranormal music. That would be
Cassandra. Cassandra has a question. I just saw that. What would you like to ask me?
Oh God, I'm sorry. That's just I can hear her crunching. You know what it feels like when your sugar's low and you feel like you got to shovel a bunch of stuff in your mouth? It's like
it is.
It's like you could eat a horse. Seriously.
Just like, okay, this will work. Let me get a candy bar.
Yep.
Now, Callie, you need to step away from the stream.
Close the stream.
Stop the stream anyway. We're gonna talk offline, but yeah, I can't do it. My energy, that whole thing. Once I stepped out here, sucked it out of me like a vacuum, and I was really out of it. I couldn't find a lighter. I couldn't nothing. I was just like useless. It was the strangest feeling. So yeah. Jaylene, don't blow. Let the black candles burn until they go out naturally. So yeah, they need to go out naturally. But I'm gonna say things are stabilized and such. So I think we need to end the stream. I want everyone to go and drink some water. And yeah, taking a bath would help. Put some salt in the bath.
Salt. Salt or regular.
Soak and just relax. And the only thing I can think of to be sure that the energies don't ramp back up is we're going to end the live stream. We've been on for, holy crap.
How long have we been on
4 hours?
Well,
wow.
Started at 4.5 hours.
Holy crap. What time is it?
You've done 8.
I am.
Over here, 2:29. So early.
I am. Right?
It's 3-something here too.
Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Okay. All right, you guys.
It's 8:30 a.m.
Thank you to everyone who came in chat tonight. We love you guys. Appreciate you. My kids don't have school Monday, so you may hear me do a stream, if not tomorrow night, on Sunday, like Sunday afternoon or Sunday night. Depending on the time of the football game, of course, because my Cowboys are going to beat Green Bay. I'm here to tell you.
Come on, Green Bay.
No Green Bay.
My skull ring.
Kat, Mary Montgomery.
Uh-huh.
She says that she has a lot of negative energy around her, where she lives. She lives in a historical community where a bloody battle took place.
Okay.
And she wants to know how to contact you.
Mary, you can contact me. You can make a comment underneath this video if you want, or you can message me at southernangelsparanormal@gmail.com. Verify who you are, and I will get you some help. If it means coming to you to investigate, I'll do that. That is what I do going out in the field, is to go to people and outside of the house to help. Okay. Where is the bear?
It's gone.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you. I just happened to look down, like, wait a minute, she was holding a bear earlier. Where is it?
She don't look too happy about it. Oh, there it is. Wow. Here you go, Tabitha. That bear was way over here.
Yeah, and I was just trying to debunk myself, you know. But even when you had tripped over there, that bear wouldn't have gone to your left side. It would have fallen down towards your right. And plus, you would have knocked her over too. So, yeah, she stayed in one spot. The bear ended up in a completely different area.
She looks happier now.
Yeah, she didn't like that too much.
No, she never likes that. Okay, guys. Everyone in chat, thank you. Love you. And see you again. Keep watching the channel because there will be another one up really soon. So, yeah. Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.